wait, my mic is... Oh, that's the wrong microphone. Hold on. Hi. Let me check one thing. Okay, yeah. This should sound a little more normal, I think. I'm sorry. I had my recording mic up. I forgot that I was recording and I didn't swap them back. That was my bad. It's been a very weird day, and I wasn't even gonna stream today. I was gonna stream NIKKE tomorrow, but I'm feeling kind of bleh. So I was like, you know what? You know what works every time as a cure? When you're having a yuck brain kind of day? Hot anime women. It always works, without fail. So I thought maybe it would be better to just do NIKKE today instead. Yeah, good cure indeed, C14. It's the best cure. Was the other mic louder than my streaming mic? It's not louder. Well, it was also louder. The main thing is that it's more sensitive, but because it's more sensitive, it really needs to be right up to your face. Not from a distance, or it picks up way, like, the wrong stuff, like my fan, a lot more than this one does. And I swapped out to one that's a little more clean. Is the game sound missing? Oh, yeah, the game sound is missing. Thanks for the heads up. When is solo raid coming? I thought it was gonna be today, but there's still no solo raid, so now I'm confused. I don't know. Bam. I have everything now. I gotta resupply. There we go. Okay. Now we have the sound. We're doing great. You want solo raid so you can finish your favorite item? I just want solo raid because it's fun. I like solo raid. It's enjoyable. That's some good stuff. I don't even know if that's a popular or an unpopular opinion. I like solo raid. It's some good stuff. But yeah, I think we're gonna still finish part 2 of the event on Saturday, but I will be doing part 1 of the event later on today. I'll take a break in between. Luckily, despite starting a bit late, we should be perfectly fine to finish both today because my power level has gone up massively, so we won't have to really worry about doing the slow battles. We can quick battle our way through everything.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
I want to do my free pulls while they're here. I'm glad I didn't have to cancel. Me too, gym dancing. I wasn't 100% sure. Just where I'm like, physically I'm fine, but mentally I'm like really under the weather. It's one of those days where I actually, you want to know, employees, you want to know what my original plan was for today? I was gonna sit in a blanket burrito all day. That's it. Sit in a blanket burrito and alternate between napping and stuffing my face. That was my plan. And then I was like, wait a second. If I do that, I think I'm just gonna feel worse. So I was like, you know what? I think I should stream. you guys and play some NIKKE, maybe I can turn things around instead of rot into a puddle of bleh. What do you mean? It sounds fantastic! It sounds fantastic in theory, but then when you do it, you feel all groggy and nasty, and you just feel worse by the end of it. If you do it because you feel bad, it's not worth it. Trust me. Made coffee and use whipped cream instead of milk. To be fair, that sounds kind of based. I made decaf matcha because now that I found a decaf matcha, I can have matcha every day. Matcha is my favorite. I am living my best life right now. That's the good stuff. It costs like... It costs a lot. But it's... I'm gonna stop buying any drinks out as a treat. Like, I want boba, I make the boba. Want coffee, I make the coffee. That's my trade-off for buying this expensive decaf matcha. No more restaurant drinks for Bill. only, you know, the basicest DIY. Expensive but it's fine. Anyway, we have to do our pulls. If I've been having really bad luck, in the past day, do you think that means all my luck was saved so that I'll get a really good unit in my free pulls? I think so! Let's see if that's true. Oh no! We still have one. We still have one free pull, it's fine. It's fine!
Nicely done. Where'd you net?
You make the pumpkin pizza often now, as you should. Because it's good! Let's see. Little Mermaid is where our luck's gonna come in. Surely. Oh. I'm doing single pulls? Well, it's the daily free pull, right? I'm not actually doing pulls at all today. But I'm enjoying the free pulls because, you know, free is good. I always like free. I don't like spending money, so free is great. Even if I have money, I don't like spending it. Hey, it's just, you know, CEO has been in periods before where I did not have money, so I don't like spending when I have it. It freaks me out. Except on decaf matcha for some reason, then I like spending. Because it's yummy! The yummy stuff is worth money. Anything else, and I'm like, nah. But yeah. We can just chat for a little while with the lobby screen, and then in like 15 minutes or so we'll start to give people time to find the stream, because I know I put this up very last minute. I said I was gonna do it tomorrow, and then I gorilla changed my mind and did it today instead. It's better for me. And yeah, I need a distraction today, so if I need a distraction, we can hang out together. You know, if you're having a bad day, we can cheer each other up, right? I think that's a good way to do it. All this hair. Yeah, you know, all the hair is fine. My hair is lovely. It is luscious. It is vibrant. It is lively. Look at it flip. Funny story. I actually started my stream, and for some reason, my model was broken, and my hair was wrapped around my body. Like a tangela. I tried starting like that, but then I moved my head to take a sip, and it moved back to the right position, and I was like, damn. I wanted to show you guys the broken model. It was funny. I should have screenshotted, but I didn't. I was playing Clair Obscur, yes. It's actually taking every single ounce of resistance in my body to finish the NIKKE anniversary instead of stream only Clair Obscur until I finish it.
Swim with all your might.
Luckily I really love NIKKE, so it's fine. I don't think I have ever been so obsessed with a game in a very long time. Clair Obscur has like a vice grip on my brain. I can't stop thinking about it. Like when I'm streaming, when I'm not streaming, when I'm trying to sleep, I can't stop thinking about it. It's so dangerous. Don't play Clair Obscur. It'll take over your life. It's that good. Don't do it. Oh, speaking of fan service, and Clair Obscur. Can I show you guys something really, really cursed in Clair Obscure. So first I'll show you something less cursed. For those of you wondering if it has any fan service, you can customize your character and there's different outfits. It's not that spicy, but it makes sense for the fantasy look, and they did give some details to the booty. There's some swimsuit options for the characters. This is just an image I stole on Google. So you can run around and have a swimsuit team if you really want one. The attention to detail from behind surprised me quite a bit. I'm not complaining, but also the Monica speed and the life preserver. It's so good. It's so good. But yeah, there's a number of different swimsuit designs in it for the different characters. So you have a bit of options. There's bikini, there's one piece, there's briefs. I'm gonna show you something very cursed. No, this is some more of the characters' swimsuit designs. And I have to show you a clip of Mori Calliope. Dad was playing and noticed something really cursed about the swimsuit. And it made me laugh really hard. Because you know how a lot of games have jiggle physics, right? But it's always the booba. It's always the booba. Callie has proven why it's only the booba. By noticing that you know they were very fair with their jiggle physics. Let's just say they gave them to everybody. And this was in my recommended. I'm not at this point in the game yet, but I figured it wasn't gonna be any major spoiler, so I clicked it and I regretted clicking it. And because I cursed my own eyeballs with this, I have to curse your eyeballs with it too. Callie finds out about male jiggle physics. Thank you, Sashimi Clips. I'm not familiar with your channel, but you've blessed us. I wish I could unbless, but you know. Okay. Okay. I think the volume is at a point that it should be balanced. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Callie.
Now we're talking. So can everybody just be in swimsuits? Man, I really did do the math.
So
Oh
that's
my
the swimsuits that you get.
Hello.
You can see them walking around and stuff. It's pretty good. I like the
look good.
baguette though, so unfortunately I can't use
the
it.
game like this,
I can only use the baguette.
Sorry? Bust a move, girl. She's busting a move. She's busting a move.
So as you can see, they've added the jiggle physics. Not to a crazy amount, but they've added some.
Covered in blood.
But then, you also have Gustav!
Man, we have to Get away from me! Ah! Oh no! Does he also have? Oh, they're fair.
They're
fair. Jesus Christ! Oh God! Well, you know what?
Hey, ballin'
At least
and
they're fair. I can respect that.
Oh, that's true. Maybe it's a baguette in his pants.
for
We don't know. It's Clair Obscure. It could be a baguette.
No, I'm not taking more time looking. That's not true. Here, look.
I
See,
I saw this and had pretty much the exact same reaction as Kelly.
His eye level. Here, look.
And
Name of the year, ladies and gentlemen.
it was so cursed that I had to share with you guys. So thank you for bringing up Clair Obscure because I probably would have forgotten. I literally left it up in a tab to show you guys. Who did I walk in on? I'm so sorry, Jamie O'Rose. I have a little bit of a problem where I'm very obsessed with Clair Obscur, and I clicked that. Oh, did you guys know that? Wait, let me find it. Apparently, you can actually get a bonus if you listen to the hidden sex scene too many times. I don't think I want to play it for a whole minute, but I wanna skim it and see if there actually is a reward. Did someone say? Oh wait, there's dialogue! There's unique dialogue! If you listen to it and spy on them too many times! Wait. Okay, we have to watch this. We have to watch it. Thank you for the heads up, Josh. I didn't realize there was actual content. I thought they just stood there and watched it for like a minute and a half, so I didn't want to watch it. There's actual! Oh my god, there's actual drama! Wait, we have to watch it now. We have to watch it. So, this is also in Clair Obscur, which is the game that I just said is taking over my entire life. I turned the volume down, sorry. So you can still hear me.
Everyone attends
there's a building here where if you randomly go talk to it, you hear certain noises where people appear to be having a really good time. Which, I mean, if you're about to be erased out of existence, you might as well. But, this YouTuber just sat there clicking it over and over for a minute and a half, but the devs actually added in content for anyone brave enough to do that. I kind of regret not doing this on my playthrough now, specifically because I missed out on this achievement. They're enjoying life all right to their fullest. I mean, they only got like 5 minutes left to live, right? Yeah, the groans are even changing. They're in sync now. You'll redo it for this? Do I have to restart the entire game, employees? Just so I can get this and have bragging rights?
Come on, you've been listening for too long now. Made things more exciting at first, but now it's...
They knew you were there!
I'll give you this and you leave, okay? Let's do it together.
So the plot twist, if you play it long enough, is that the people literally call you out. They're just like, yeah, we know you've been listening. Can you just like take this item and like stop listening and leave, please? It's the color of Lumina. And I laughed so hard. The moaning is not everything. No, I also thought it was also. I stopped clicking it. I have so much regret not watching them, have some fun a little longer so that I could get the hidden dialogue. They allowed the game devs to have some fun. This would never happen with a AAA Corpo game. You can only get this kind of goodness with your indie batshit games. God, I love Clair Obscur, the absolute most base devs. Well, maybe second most base devs. Shift Up is pretty base. But the more I learn about Clair Obscur, the more I'm just in love with the game. Did you guys know it was made by a team of exactly 33 devs as well? I mean 32, but technically there's a dog. Technically, there's a dog called Monaco, and the dog is, I think it was like the representative of happiness or something, so he's technically an official staff member. I guess that's why they went with 33, because they were 33 devs. The only thing is, that is kind of a lie, because the actors aren't included in that, and the voice directors I don't think are included in that. I mean, that was technically outsourced work, so they're not part of the dev team, but they were still part of the game's creation. So it's not entirely true, but it basically is for the most part. Got 30 devs in 5 years. And I genuinely have to agree. All of the reviews that are saying it's one of the best games ever, I can't say I disagree. I've had a lot of fun with a lot of different games, but I don't know if I've ever had as much fun as I've been having with Clair Obscur. I don't know if it's just that I haven't had something that fresh in a long time and it's like recapturing the magic for gaming, or if it's a level I haven't reached before. But I have just been so in love with this game and everything about it. And the more I learn about it and its development, the more I just love the game. And yeah, the music was done by a guy from SoundCloud. You already said that later on in your comment. The writing was done by someone they found on Reddit. Most of the developers were also junior developers. They were giving a lot of new people a chance with that game. And they made absolute gold by giving new people a chance and creating something new, making what they wanted to make instead of having to like bow down to shareholders and stuff. And it's genuinely one of the best products I've ever seen in the industry. And I finished Act 1 on stream, but I probably won't be streaming any more of the game. A combination of I'm thinking it might be neat to enjoy that one by myself if it gets really grindy. And also, I'm thinking it's probably bad to keep playing it on the channel because with that type of game, the longer you play, the more the views kind of go down over time when it stops trending. And for NIKKE and Final Fantasy XIV, it kind of comes in waves, so it's easier to keep it going a little. But for games that come out and then they're gone, it's really hard when you're not like someone who already gets regularly 3 or 4 digit views on every stream. Then you can have a little more flexibility to do whatever you want. But if you're streaming as a job, you kind of have to put a little more thought and care into running games longer. And it's a hard one, but it's so good. And where it's so long too, like I would have to dedicate a lot of streams to it, and I just don't know if I can justify that. But yeah, if you recall, only 2 devs were from Ubisoft, and the rest are new. This is their first game. I believe a lot of them are new. Yeah, I don't know if it's that many, but a lot of them are new. On the website too, they're all gamers, right? They all have lists of what their favorite games are, and it's so wholesome and cute. Yeah, you have to think about the metrics. I'm extremely lucky with NIKKE. It's a game I genuinely adore that also gets my highest metrics, so I've kind of scored gold or hit the jackpot or whatever you want to say with this game. With other stuff, it's kind of like hit and miss. I just kind of gamble on it and have fun when I can. But this one has been a bit of a gold mine, and I'm very grateful.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Only proves that with a good director, anything's possible. Indeed! Gaming isn't dead. We have proof. Gaming is back. I'm really excited to try playing it. You consider yourself a fast player and you clocked in about 33 hours? Well, I think so far I have like somewhere between 15 and 25 hours based on how long my streams were, and I only beat Act 1, so I don't think I can stream it very much. I don't know if I can even finish it off stream, but it's the first game in a very long time. I'm going to try really hard to make time for it. I did want to shout out one new NIKKE merch that we have in stock before we get started. It's really cute, and it's the price. No, wait, no. Depending on your region, I was going to say it's the price of 2 10 poles, but maybe not. It's a new thing that we just got into Asia, and it's this one, the Hobby Sakura pins. It comes with a set of 10. It's 6 of the NIKKE. You have Blob, Noir, Sakura, Rupee, Alice, and Pravati, and it comes with the company logos as well. I know this is gonna sound kind of crazy, but just because of the corporate look of the logo pins, I actually really want the company pins. And it's $56.99. And yeah, $56.99 comes with all of them, so it's not like a gacha. You buy a blind box and see what you get. If you pay this, you get everything. I do have it as the promo right now, so if you type !promo, it'll come up. I'll give you guys a closer look at them. Look how cute they are. They're so nice, like for real. I love the little silver outline and the details. Also, the blushing is cute. I think Blanc is my favorite one. I love her hairstyle and the chibi form and the outfit. It works really well. And we also have Noir, who looks really cute. I like Noir better as a chibi with this outfit than in her full model. I think it suits her really nicely in this one. Even without the bunny ears, I'll take it because the gigantic bun is cute on the chibi. And then you have Sakura. She is looking very smug. We can all appreciate the smug. You're in a Pam stream, you appreciate the smug, you have to. And then there's Rupee. She's just a wholesome wife as always. Best wholesome Gyaru wife. And I love her Fang. I will never stop loving Ruby's Fang. And then we have Alice, wholesome daughter. I like the ears in this one too. The angle of the ears is very cute. I like that she's doing her caramel dance. Oh my god, my throat. Hold on. I didn't sleep super great, so my throat's really dry. Oh, also I didn't hydrate.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
That should help. I like how she's doing her caramel dance and pose from her bonus costume that you can buy. I've heard Alice is still really good. She doesn't do much damage for me though, so I have a quick question. Do you have to build Alice, like her skills, and get specific overload gear? Like, what is it that makes Alice good? Because everyone's saying she's still one of the top tier, or is she just a good support for units that need charging? Because for me, all the other characters outdo her like crazy with damage. She needs dupes? Oh, I don't think I have her maxed. I think I don't have any dupes, so that might be my problem. So she's heavy investment. So after I build the maids, I should maybe start working on her, so I have a good Alice as an availability. Get her to 100% charge speed during burst?
Swim with all your might toward the light.
So if I can invest in her a lot, then she'd still be a good one to build in the future. But maybe after I build the maids so I have a good water team. You need max ammo and other characters that help reload speed? Okay. I do know that she functions better manual, yeah. I did manual play as her, but I still wasn't doing very much damage. Also, you have a very, very smug cat maid Pravati. This one is really cute. I want this one too a lot. Alice can wear out my mouse. I play on touchscreen. She'll wear out my finger. Oh no. I was about to say for manualing Alice, I'm gonna end up getting one arm like stupidly buff. I don't want that! People will make assumptions! Oh wait, I didn't show off the company pins. These are the company pins as well. For anyone who wants the company logo pins. They're really nice. I really want the pilgrim pin. I just want to put it on like my jacket. Go out with that subtle hint of merch for anyone who recognizes it. That would be really cool. That's true. Pravani is so much happier being a maid. We all know it. We all know it. You wrecked 2 mice with Alice? But some of you guys play FPS, right? Is it like worse? Because you're shooting so much? My poor touchscreen. I'm gonna have to have like a backup phone just for playing NIKKE. No insignias on Formicillus or Tetra on the pins? What do you mean? What do you mean? They literally had the Miscellus and Tetra logos. They were the separate pins. It comes with all of them. The 4 companies and the 6 NIKKEs. Anyway, we're jumping into chapter 38, so... Let's see. So you want to provide it right? Kara is so cute. You just auto-pulled a Mori? That's normal. Mori is free. She's a free unit for a lot of people, so if you haven't logged in a while, you'd get her for free. Are they metal pins? They are! Let me check if it says what type of metal for you. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can find it. It just says material metal. Yeah, it doesn't specify what type of metal, but I know they're metal. Don't worry. I prefer metal pins. I don't really like acrylic pins that much. Metal pins are more my thing. They feel higher quality.
Come on, let's go.
Oh! We got some more right away! 1 dot wave. You guys saw the silver liquid here, didn't you? It dissolves anything it touches, so stay far away from it. Don't ever touch it. Never ever! Not even why am I sounding like Leviathan? Is that what happens when I'm tired? I just become Leviathan? Not even the tip of your finger or the teensiest tip of your toe. Don't so much as think about it. Don't even go near it. Don't say I didn't warn you. you come into contact with that stuff, you're dead meat. I'm not speaking in metaphors here. You'd be dead as a doornail. So I guess the liquid has killed people before. I mean, it makes sense without heavy hands.
Very well. Moving out.
Okay, so that way? Yeah. Levi probably wrote these notes. Maybe I knew that subconsciously, and that's why the Levi came.
Very well. Moving out. I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
The one benefit of leveling up so much before this chapter is that we can speed through it now.
We will also emerge victorious.
81 Canadian for this. Ah, I'm so sorry, Cecil. On the bright side, if it's Canadian, you don't have tariffs, hopefully. It might even end up being cheaper. Yay! I don't think it says the country of origin yet for those, so I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, it doesn't say yet. I know that. Wait! Oh no, it says version Japan. I don't know the country of origin though. When that helps, it'll be good for calculating prices. Debatable. Well, I mean, Canada also has import fees, but the difference is that Canadians are like used to paying those. So it's not anything new. It's more like if you shop online internationally, you're used to
everybody get ready.
It depends if the shipping is routed through a USA dock. Do the tariffs get added if it's en route for another country? I thought it was only if the final destination was... What? What? That is... That's evil. that's no! I hate that! Wait, hold on. I forgot to do one thing. I am starting the event later. No spoilers. Okay. If it comes from overseas and it lands in the US, they'll get tariffed. That is genuinely stupid. That's like punishing other countries for something that they're not even involved in. Like, it's not my place to say if the tariffs are good or not. It's not my place, and I don't want to get into a political conversation, but it's not fair for other countries, man. They don't even have a say in this. Let's see. Let's go with 38
let's
free.
go.
I will also change say one thing real quick though. Tariffs and their effects is one thing that it's kind of okay to talk about, just because, as you know, someone who runs a store that sells internationally, it's really important. But I cannot talk about political figures or I can't go any further than that, basically. Talking about, you know, how we're directly affected through shipping and stuff is one thing, but I can't have any arguments or discussions that get more political or like start calling out people. It's not something I'm able to have. Just, you know, as a public figure representing a company, I can't get into that. Let's see. Okay, I have to hide chat for now. We're getting into the story. Okay, let's go! I'm gonna eat a bit of food while we go into it.
Not even so much as a scar.
Oh yeah, this is about my stomach! I was like destroyed and somehow I magically healed. Again. Amazing, really? Never could have saw this coming, wow.
Yeah. At the start of the examination, there was a subtly visible wound from where Leviathan stabbed you. But it disappeared entirely by the time we were finished.
So I was definitely stabbed. It's not someone else's blood.
If it weren't for the hole in your clothes, there'd be virtually no way of knowing you'd ever been attacked.
Also, how's the volume, guys? I hope it's okay. So basically, I wonder if Lockhouse has like self-healing features or something.
What's going on here? It's as if you've become something other than human, cutie.
Well, I mean, we've known that for a while. I am looking at chat briefly because I want to check about volume. Game is a bit low? Hold on. Let me see what I can do. I put it up a bit. Let me know if this is better. once we know the volume is good, I will keep going and hide again. I'm just as baffled as you are.
When did you start noticing this?
I always thought your wounds healed unusually fast. Even when you broke a bone, it would mend in no time. Not only that, you were able to lift a fully equipped combat NIKKE without any help.
Is this better?
Unless we forget that time when you fired an anti-ship
Seems good now.
rifle
Okay,
on
hide
your
chat
own.
again.
And what's your takeaway from all that?
That's totally amazing.
Nappy's just like badass.
Especially when I got a peek at his abs while checking out his wound.
Based Rappy! A fellow ab appreciator, let's go!
So nice.
I like how she is so shameless. She just keeps going.
But this is the first time I've seen wounds heal right in front of my eyes. There are no recorded
This is so
cases of
nice.
humans
So
ever being capable of this.
unnecessary, but also so based.
Well, in our case, it's certainly helpful that he can heal so quickly. Cutie, you and I can talk more about it once we're finished with the mission.
You don't want to talk. All you want to do is conduct more experiments on me and probably get a glance at those abs thanks to Rappy.
Oh, come now. Aren't they one and the same?
No!
You're like a sea cucumber, Captain. Sea cucumbers heal super fast, too.
Have you been drinking a lot of rum lately?
I will say, though, as much as I understand, the situation with temporary voices is a lot more complex than I originally yelled about it being. I really don't like their choice for temporary voices for these two. Anchor is okay at times, but it feels a lot lower somehow. But Mast feels like a completely different person. And it is kind of discouraging to have that in the main story.
Rum can be great for healing wounds.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm serious. In movies, people are always pouring rum on their wounds.
I still think it might be Red Hood's actor, who has grown on me a lot with Red Hood. Like, in some of the more recent stuff, I thought her work was excellent, but I really don't think she suits Mast. Like, it's a satisfying voice. I like listening to it, but it doesn't feel like Mast. I almost feel like it'd be really good for someone like, Maiden, if Maiden was more chill instead of awkward. I don't know. I just don't like it for Mast. Because I think it's partly in my brain, though, because every time I see Mast, I still think of Hosho Marine. It's just very different from Marine.
That must mean it's effective for treating wounds instantly. Ergo, raising the rum content in your body would improve your healing abilities. To put it simply, rum is good for recovery.
I mean, it is alcohol. You use alcohol to sterilize wounds, right? If your whole body is covered in wounds, what if you just chug the rum? Will it heal your whole body faster? It just can, like disinfect it from the inside out. It's fine.
Seems like sound logic to me.
You've got a real warped sense of logic. This ability is definitely advantageous. But like most things, it must come at a cost.
And we don't know what the cost is yet.
I still think it would be best to avoid any injuries as much as possible. Especially those involving blood loss.
That may be easier said than done. Leviathan seems significantly weakened, but we can't say the same for that Ziz character. She can fly, and pretty well at that.
1 second.
Not just well. She's a master of the air. She was able to scoop us all
Well,
up and
debatable.
soar to high altitudes.
She also crashed.
Unfortunately, the Admire's anti-aircraft guns aren't enough to take her down. She's just too small and fast a target. But she wasn't completely immune to damage either. We can still give her a hard time.
Break her wings, then she can't fly.
The moment Ziz is airborne, we can launch a barrage. Even if all we can do is hinder her movements, it'll still be a big help. Okay, leave it to me.
The real problem is that behemoth egg, or whatever the heck it is.
Still don't. Well, it's probably a behemoth egg, but it could be worse. I still think that Leviathan fed potentially herself to behemoth, which would make sense because in feeding herself, it would be eating a heretic's body, which would help a heretic grow faster. And then Leviathan currently has Rappy's body, maybe. She could have fed Rappy's body, but that doesn't make sense because that would be the same as any other NIKKE scrap they found and fed it. It'd make more sense if she fed herself to it.
Hold on. Everyone wait. Laplace. Drake.
Hero Laplace, reading you loud and clear.
And Drake?
She's here as well.
How come she didn't answer herself?
That's a secret, I'm afraid.
That's true. That's not like Drake. What's going on?
What is she doing?
Oh no.
If you don't answer, you can kiss your power up.
What is she doing?
She's using the electricity to grill some nutrium.
Yummy!
And she's taking her time with it.
Cooking. She's
Whatever.
cooking for real,
Do as
like
you wish.
literally.
Anything to report?
Drake's pretty upset because she forgot to bring seasoning.
She's worrying about all the right things. That would also be me. Apocalyptic world sent on a mission. Life or death situation for humanity. Me crying because I forgot my seasoning at home.
I'm talking about the egg.
Oh, right. No, nothing unusual.
What about putting the seasoning on the egg? And making a really big scrambled heretic omelet. Then we don't have to worry about the heretic, right? If we eat it.
Okay. Enjoy your meat, I suppose. If I don't check in on them once in a while, there's no telling what they'll get up to.
They're a real handful.
Anyway, back to the topic at hand. About Behemoth's egg. I think we need to open it up. Right now, we've got a heretic inside that thing which is regenerating, i.e. being manufactured before our very eyes.
So if we can stop it from happening.
If we bust that egg open, won't we be able to uncover the secrets behind how heretics are created?
Our primary goal is still to try and negotiate with the four beasts. That egg is our only bargaining chip. We can't afford to destroy it.
They don't seem terribly interested in talking.
Perhaps. But if we open up that egg, we'll destroy any potential chance we had of negotiating with them.
I thought we already gave up on that.
Instead of talking, they'll fight us to the death.
I thought they already were going to, man.
How do you plan on negotiating with them?
Exactly. I thought at this point the only way to negotiate was die.
We'll have to get rough with them.
What happened to talking 2 seconds ago, Rappy?
What?
If using force is what it'll take to get them to come to the negotiation table, then so be it.
Since when did you become so extreme with your methods?
I was holding myself back before.
I don't necessarily have any objections. But you do need to think carefully about this, Rappy.
I do think she should maybe hold herself back just like a wee bit more.
This isn't like it was with Marion. The four beasts are hostile heretics, something which we don't know much about.
Oh, give me 1 sec.
Capturing them could be of great benefit to the Ark.
For Macilis, you mean?
Yeah, that's not entirely wrong. I feel like after Sewin has been so incredibly like destroyed reputation-wise, as much as she's a bad person, you know, Matisse especially probably wants to help her in some way to restore that reputation.
Or, to be more accurate,
Sewin, yeah, Sewin.
Maxwell, I understand that you care about Siyuan. But if we can strike a deal with the four beasts, or even potentially form some sort of alliance with them, we stand to gain so much more.
How can we be certain they'll be willing to do that?
Even if Siyuan mends her reputation, that doesn't guarantee that she'll return to normal.
You always do make valid points that are hard to refute. You're right. I wanted to give Suen an opportunity to make a name for herself. I felt the right thing to do was to seize any opportunity that came by, even if it meant going over the line.
May I say something?
Go ahead.
I personally think you shouldn't chase after approval from others recklessly.
I like that that's coming from Helm. Helm is someone who cares a lot about her reputation and cares about approval, but even she thinks it's gone too far, so it means a lot coming from her, because she has the same issue to an extent.
If you want to talk about tarnished reputations, the Aegis Squad is in dire need of help, more than anyone. But despite that, we've never gone over the line, no matter how much humiliation we've endured.
Helm is so strong for that, for real. I feel like Mast and Anchor are maybe like a little more laid back, so they probably don't care as much, but Helm cares a lot about that, and she's still holding really strong to her own beliefs. Helm is actually... what's the word? I want to say mentally strong, but there's got to be another word for it. Helm is admirable. No pun intended. Helm is really admirable.
There are many ways in which we could take things further. But Miss Ingrid, Deputy Commander Burningham, and even I all felt we would lose something if we did that.
Sometimes that's hard. In the face of desperation to not lose yourself, like finding the balance between doing everything you can to cling to hope and not selling out in ways that you know would fix it but would compromise everything you believe in. It's a really hard balance. Really hard. And that's really strong of Helm.
Our pride, our conviction, the things that make us who we are. Things that, once lost, could never be regained.
So once you go too far, you can never really undo it.
We've been able to hone ourselves without losing any of those things. Whenever an opportunity comes our way, we'll be ready for it. I truly do believe this is the best choice. The only choice. The Maxwell I know is one of the most rational and level-headed NIKKEs out there. So I hope you don't choose a path that compromises your values. Instead, rely on your unparalleled strength, as you always have.
That's so awesome! I have mixed feelings on Helm. She's never been a character that I particularly resonated with or liked that much, but I have to say, in this exact scene, Helm is winning me over a lot.
Succeed in a way that's worth the Matisse name.
Sorry, I misspoke.
I feel like if NIKKEs were allowed to be commanders, Helm would make a good one.
You're right. We will do it our way. The right way. I'm sorry.
Ah, the service is fantastic, brimming with passion and adventure.
We've got a problem.
Oh no, is it your seasoning?
What is it?
I burned all the nutrients. That stuff wasn't cheap.
Wait, that's actually even better. I'm a bit of a weirdo though. I really like burnt food. There's something about like burnt flavor that is the best seasoning, unless it's like charcoal level burnt. But if it's like still soft and yummy on the inside but burnt on the outside, hell yeah!
If you're so intent on grilling something, there should be plenty of wood lying around.
Just grill the wood. I mean, Snow White would still eat it. Saying I need to burn the pizzas? I've actually burnt them before. It's kind of good as long as you don't burn it to the point that, like, it hurts your teeth. I have cooked it to when the fried onions turned black before, though. I wouldn't recommend doing it on purpose, but, like, if you do it by accident, it's still yummy.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Burnt stuff is unhealthy because of bitterness and toxins. Oh, I didn't say it was healthy. I said it was yummy. I didn't say it was good for you or even safe. I don't do it often, but when I do, I'm like, yummy. I've gotten a bit better at eating raw vegetables, too. I used to want to burn everything, but I'm trying to eat more stuff not burned. I eat my veggies. I didn't say I eat my veggies in a healthy way. has been okay. What are we thinking?
We will also emerge victorious, so long as
Hopefully
we
it's
never
okay.
give up hope.
I don't think
Okay, it's
the
more
Admire
story, but
can
I'm gonna
go
wait a
any
minute just to
further.
double check if the volume is okay before I keep going. Good so far? Good. Okay. Then we'll keep going. Boss's bird is confirmed. Honestly, it'd be kind of fun to run around with some blowtorches. So yeah. Okay. I have eaten dragon fruit. That's good. That's good stuff. It's kind of very expensive in the warehouse though, so I don't eat it very often.
That's too dangerous.
What do you mean?
In the area before, there was some black liquid mixed together with the silver liquid. Here, however, it's all filled with some sort of silver liquid.
Didn't they say the silver is really dangerous? Maybe the silver's pure nanomachines.
The Admire can float atop this whatchamacallit. Arc matter? Dark matter? But there's no guarantee it will
Oh,
float
God.
in this silver liquid. This material is completely unknown to us. It could be like molten lava that could tear through the hull of the Admire.
You know what would be crazy if the silver liquid was like liquid godicium? What about the drama of venturing into the unknown?
All that stuff only counts if you're the only one at risk. There's nothing valorous about putting others in harm's way.
That's surprisingly mature coming from Mast.
If we had even a small idea of what this stuff was, we could try. But this is something we've never seen before. If we act recklessly, we could end up stranding ourselves out here. However, we should still be able to provide firing support with our armaments.
This entire place is flooded with this silver liquid. I don't see any black liquid except for where we're standing. It looks like all this stuff is flowing from that tree way over there.
It's all coming from a tree.
Tree? What tree? The silver one over there, with the
I wonder-
golden fruit growing on it.
Oh no! That sounds like something biblical, but like in a dangerous way. Like something you'd see in like Shin Megami Tensei or something. Golden forbidden fruit on the silver tree. I don't like the sound of that.
Looks awfully suspicious to me.
Gotta agree.
Subordinate, have you ever seen a tree like that on the surface before?
Never.
Since this silver liquid seems to be coming from that tree, why don't we go and investigate?
All right, let's check it out. This could end up being a groundbreaking discovery.
This should go without saying. But everyone, make sure to avoid any contact with this unknown silver liquid.
I wonder if the tree could be the fourth beast even. Because we have one that controls water. We have one that controls air. We have one that controls crystals. Well, no, because if there was one that controlled earth, it probably would have been the crystals. Bahamut's probably fire. Never mind. Although behemoths could have something to do with the tree, maybe. We should try to secure a sample of the liquid if we can. I'll leave that to Matisse.
Sure thing.
Thank you for giving us a chance to shine, cutie.
Laplace, how are things going with the egg?
We've used some wires to secure it. It's a little heavy, but we should be able to drag it around.
That's our ace in the hole. So take good care of it.
Of course.
Maybe the silver's flammable. You never know, Nerdicodium. Imagine Bahamut just controls fire by lighting the tree on fire.
Here I go.
That would be so cheap, but I mean it would.
You
Oh
want
shoot!
me
No,
to get on it?
I meant to quit battle.
That didn't come out
It would work though. Today's Wednesday, not Thursday. I know, Iron Claw. I was having a really bad day though, and I decided that
There's no cause
the
for
best
concern.
way to like, you know, instead of just sitting in a blanket burrito all day, the best thing to do is to, you know, just get out there and we can cheer up with Nikke together. Big Nikke marathon. I'm sorry that it's earlier than I originally said. I really needed it today, so I hope you guys don't mind. We know Mask sounds off because it's a temporary actor. I don't think it's the actual actor. I think it's Red Hood's. That's my best guess. Oh, that must be the tree behind us.
Fancy a drink? Coming. Very well. Moving out.
We will
Quick
also
battle is
emerge
making this so
victorious,
fast.
So long as we never
Hello,
give up
Fast.
hope.
I'm assuming the tree is like here somewhere. I like seeing the admire on the map though, it's cool. Where's the tree? I wanna find it. Ooh, that must be the silver liquid. Because it looks really different. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's pretty. Wait, this is a recruit voucher tree. It's like rainbow. It must grow our recruit vouchers. That's also a lot of gold apples. There's something very wrong with that tree. And the fact that the boss is right by it is slightly concerning.
I will go with you.
We'll have to see what that means. Quick battle saves like 60 to 90 seconds for quick battle. Yeah! It's a pretty big deal. I think it'll save us like probably a whole hour or more overall. I guess that's why the maid version sounds that way. Yeah. It's a shame. I hope the situation gets resolved so that the actors are able to all come back, but I don't know if it will. Because it's complicated. It's really complicated and heartbreaking, and all sides, it just sucks. And if I get into that conversation, I'm not gonna stop and I'll get genuinely upset. So I'm not gonna get into it. Let's see.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Alright. Yeah, they're back. I love these tiers so much. Whack, thwack, whack. Leviathan beats that Sis with both hands. What are you doing?
Ow!
Is it because she was stupid?
That hurts. Ow!
Why did you run away?
If we didn't, it seemed like we were gonna die.
Probably.
I was about to transform.
It didn't really seem like that to me.
Well, I could have.
Okay, I get it. Can you stop hitting me?
Poor Sis. She needs a hug.
You idiot. Behemoth is the one you should have taken, not me.
Oh, true. We just abandoned her back there. Well, they did.
You seemed more in danger than her.
Yeah, because she's already dead. Leviathan just can't accept it.
If Behemoth can be revived, those punks don't stand a chance. What's the matter with you anyway? Doing things without my express orders.
I just wanted to please you.
Yet again, you... Never mind. First things first. We need to get Behemoth back. Otherwise, there's no telling what they'll do. They might take that egg back to the Ark and crack it open. Sis, go and find Behemoth. Now.
Poor Sis. She sounds so scared.
What's wrong?
No, the one! No! And she needs a hug so bad.
Hey, can't you hear me?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I can hear you.
Well, she sounds mad.
You need to go find Behemoth. What the... What's wrong now?
You made her cry!
Sis, what's wrong?
What's wrong is that she tried so hard and she just wanted you to call her a good girl and be proud of her, and you're yelling at her instead.
Okay. Whatever I did, I'm worried.
Whatever I did, that's the worst apology I've heard in my life.
Just stop crying, will you?
It's just that it's been a long time, and
I was happy to see you, only for her to yell in your face.
But all you did was get angry at me. You didn't even ask how I've been.
You're supposed to be friends.
I care about you, but you only care about Behemoth.
This is NTR arc. This is so sad.
Oh.
All these guys beat me up badly. I didn't know.
Yeah, she didn't even ask if she was
I still
okay.
managed to save you. And all you do in return is get mad at me and hit me.
You know what though? I'm proud of Ziz. For saying this and standing up for herself. I'm proud of Ziz. That takes a lot of strength. Standing up to your friends is really hard. Ziz is good. Ziz is powerful. She just doesn't know it. Even if she's sobbing her eyes out, like that makes it even harder if it's that scary for her.
Stop it already.
Wow, you're still not being nice to her? Leviathan is a jerk.
I said that's enough! Behemoth and I ran into that Ark scum in the Crystal region. We fought against them, but we lost. In the aftermath, Behemoth's core was the only thing left, and that's what's recovering inside that egg. Those people you fought with were chasing after me.
Behemoth lost to them?
Yeah, but it won't happen again. Behemoth transformed.
We just gotta make that happen. Well, you made me still beat her.
Really?
Kind of.
Yeah, it was really cool. Those morons who were following us were paralyzed with fear.
Wow.
It was the first time Behemoth had ever transformed.
I still
so
love
she
this
wasn't
image
entirely
of
able to control her
Leviathan.
powers.
I love everything from the pose to the expression, just like exuding confidence and like smiles. It's like the best day of her life.
But this time, we'll have you alongside us as well.
Yeah, that's right. I can be helpful.
I want to see Ziz transform.
Behemoth needs nourishment badly right now. So we need to feed her a whole bunch. Feeding her some of my own parts went a long way towards reviving her, but it's
I was
still
right!
not enough.
She did feed herself!
This time, you and I will go together
Holy.
and save Behemoth.
But how?
If I feed more of myself to her, she'll live.
But then, what about you?
But what will happen to you?
She's like, eh. Live inside Behemoth.
Won't
Become
kill
one.
you?
You and Behemoth can simply revive me again.
But what if it doesn't work? What if you die for real?
I won't die.
She genuinely seems confident about it though, like not even nervous at all. I think this leans into the type of personality that Leviathan has. The same reason she's so bad at betraying people. The thing is, she just believes the world works according to her rules. Whether that's like people supporting her, whether it's the world bending to her rules, like knowing that she'll definitely be okay, or forcing the egg to make Behemoth come back. It's like everything works according to her rules, and when it doesn't, she panics and betrays everybody in order to make it like steamroll her own reality. And it isn't going to always work. This is going to bite her in the back really bad one day. Like, you can't just make the world conform to you. It doesn't work that way. Especially when you're dealing with the laws of reality.
If either you or Behemoth dies, I'll follow shortly after.
What are you saying?
I hate death.
I wonder what she's been through.
I don't want you, Behemoth, or Bahamut to go.
She wouldn't be saying this if she didn't have some major death-related trauma. Like, if she's always been alone and never cared about anyone, she wouldn't fear death at all. She has had some sort of major loss. I don't know if it's because, like, when she became a heretic or before then, but she must have some sort of memory losing either someone or a lot of people really close to her. I want Ziz's backstory!
I don't want to die either. So I'll do what has to be done. I'll get the egg back. If I do a good job, you need to be nice to me, okay?
Fine, fine.
Also, we might not need to feed the egg.
Might be already pretty full.
Huh?
Aren't you curious as to what I've been doing this whole time?
You were out scavenging for rare materials. Tyrant class cores, potential new substances, stuff like that, right?
That's right. And recently, I found something really special.
Oh wait, she found Rappy's body, didn't she? So Leviathan couldn't have Rappy's body yet then. She must have just been ripping chunks off herself and feeding it with no backup. Oh my god, she's crazy! Imagine she turns around and there's a chunk missing from her back. Maybe she's been repairing it and like filling holes with dark matter or something. I forgot in the trailer it's Ziz that found the body, so my theory was complete bullshit. But it could happen now.
It was buried super deep underground. And I found it all by myself, without anyone helping me. That's why I rushed back to show you. If we feed this to Behemoth, she might revive right away.
You've always been a real bloodhound when it comes to finding unique items. So tell me, what's all this build-up been leading to?
Wait just a moment.
Ziz opens up her wings and rummages around for a moment. After a while, something heavy falls down with a resounding thud.
What is that? Looks like an imposter.
That's right.
Okay, so it's an imposter without a head.
That's
so
the body!
special
It's
about
Rappy's!
This one.
Imagine it was Lily Weiss's body. That would be crazy.
Has 2 cores.
What?
An imposter with 2 cores. I'd say that's valuable, wouldn't you?
Definitely Rappy. Leviathan stares at the headless Nikke sprawled on the ground.
Wait, I recognize that outfit. It's her.
You know who this is?
Rappy.
Okay, so Leviathan hasn't had Rappy's body this whole time. She's just been like, I don't know if she's like chopping off toes, chopping off fingers, or what, but maybe it's her hair. It's long enough. That should have worked, right? Makes me wonder what she's been feeding Behemoth. Like, I don't see any chunks of her missing, but there must be.
It's Rappy.
Now she can... maybe they'll just feed Rappy instead of feed Leviathan. Why did I think Leviathan would just take her head off, put it on Rappy's body, and be like, here you go, Behemoth, eat my whole body. That was the weirdest theory I've ever crafted. What the heck, Pam? Why did I even think that for so long? I've thought of that for like an entire chapter too, man. I've been like completely out to lunch.
My turn.
You made a mistake in your paper. No, I'm sorry, Leifa. Don't worry though, with the ticket, I hope you can get it resolved. Don't worry. Thank you for trying though. I always appreciate the orders. It means a lot to me. Ow!
Mike down with those last slippers. Full contact.
That burns the kitchen. I'm really good at burning the kitchen, actually. I like to come up with crazy theories, but sometimes my crazy theories are actually right, so you never know.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
I know heretics can regenerate, but it wouldn't be that quickly. Unless it is, maybe. I don't know. I assumed it would take like weeks or months or a little bit. At minimum, I didn't think it'd be like instant. Wait a second! Heretics can regenerate! The commander. When's my big commander transformation, bro? I want my giant monster form.
Here I go.
just saying, it would tie everything together. It would explain a lot. If I've just been a heretic this whole time.
Very well. Moving out.
It's not out of the realm of possibility.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as you're coming.
I actually have thought for a long time that Chatterbox was a heretic, maybe the legendary commander.
Victory for
And then Anderson and me could be like failed clones of the legendary commander or something. But
You want me to get on it? Wait,
if the
that's it.
commander was also somehow a heretic with Bachhaus built in, that would be insane.
It is
I can't
coming.
wait to find out.
Here I go. Fancy a drink?
Did you call?
But yeah,
Alright,
I think
not there.
it's a very popular opinion that
I knew that.
Chatterbox was likely a failed male NIKKE experiment. I think that's a very common theory at
It
this
is not
point. It's not
becoming
just
to
me.
rush. I will go slowly.
Oh wait, where is it?
It is not becoming
see
to
it.
rush. I will go slowly.
Let's see the
You want me
shiny.
to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Where is it?
Here I go.
I don't.
Very well.
Where's the
Moving on.
shiny?
All right, not
Oh.
there. I knew that.
Popular theory says Chatterbox was one of the test subjects before us. Yeah! Because he even asked if we were always sick as a child. Exactly. I think he had a similar situation, but he was a failure. The reason I think he might be the legendary commander, I think he might have undergone the experiments to try to save or protect Lilyweiss, and then maybe turned into a heretic if Lilyweiss became the queen because he just wanted to stay with her. I don't know. Lots of theories. Do you think Ziz's transformation will be a griffin? I sure hope so. That would be cool.
Everybody get ready. It is not what a truly beautiful story this was. I am
Yeah, I thought
most
for a very
pleased.
long
won't
time
without them in their
that
entirety.
Chatterbox
Very
knows
well. Grant
that
you
we are
victory,
one of the
Your Grace.
experiments. I also think Anderson was one of the experiments, but he was almost successful.
All
I
right,
think he
not
was
there.
still a failure.
I knew that.
Because obviously, he's on life support and shit. But I do think that he was also an experiment. That's true, the crystals did try to eat the commander. In theory, they shouldn't go after humans. You're right. 2. Anything that touches the silver liquid melts and turns into more silver liquid. The only exception seems to be organic subjects. Don't even think for a second that we're in the clear because we're partially composed of organic parts. How can you be sure how much of us is organic and how much isn't? So, any machines, basically. It's just like liquefies machines. You know the silver tree? The one that bears golden apples? The moment your curiosity gets the best of you and you approach it, you're done for. Streams of silver liquid will burst out like a geyser, so stay far away from— is it geyser or geyser? I don't know, geyser maybe. If, for whatever reason I know what it is, I just don't know how to pronounce it. If, for whatever reason, you can't avoid coming into contact with the silver liquid, use dark matter. Dark matter doesn't simply turn into more silver liquid. Instead, it actually mixes with it. However, if too much gets mixed in, the dark matter will be assimilated into the silver liquid. Therefore, once you've mixed the two, you must be sure to remove the dark matter as soon as possible.
Here I go.
In a side mission in the Crystal Region, they found the commander from 15 years ago inside a crystal— What?! That is a bit of a spoiler for me because I haven't done the side missions yet, but I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of enticed me to maybe check out the side missions.
That didn't
I
come
was
out
gonna
right.
just binge them off stream and like skip the dialogue, but maybe we should do the side missions on stream at some point if some
It
are
is
that
not
good.
becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
All right, not there. I knew that.
This just went back to the beginning, yeah.
Very well.
There's a
Moving
side
on.
mission with lore. I mean, once I'm caught up, we can just binge them slowly on stream. I didn't do them off screen. I didn't know. I haven't had any time.
Here I go.
I know you guys said it would be good to, but I haven't been able to at all.
If you want me to get on
I've been
coming.
too overwhelmed.
If you want me to get on it. Wait, that didn't come out right.
Alright, here we go. I know that you guys said I should have done some before, but I didn't. And end of story, I didn't, okay? I haven't been able to. I'll get to them when I can, but I haven't been able to. It's not that I didn't want to. Please understand. There are puddles of this silver liquid scattered everywhere.
Yeah, and massive ones at that. Some of these are large enough to engulf an entire building.
That's a lot. What could it be?
Not sure. But it's definitely different from dark matter. It might be some variation of it.
How about those samples I requested?
Drake secured some earlier using a storage container made from Atlas. We'll need to assess how dangerous it is before bringing it back to the Ark.
I presume my touching it directly is out of the question.
Absolutely not. We don't know a single thing about this material yet. It appears to have a viscosity similar to dark matter. But that's all we know. Coming into contact with it might destroy your internal organs. Or it could be corrosive and burn straight through you. Don't put too much faith in your regenerative abilities. Power always comes at a price.
She would know. Right. Okay. Sorry for even suggesting it.
That's why I'll touch it instead.
But you're... No! No! You're not! You're a machine! It'll disintegrate you! Rappy, no!
My curiosity is at its peak, and I can't take it anymore.
Yeah, we definitely need to, like, rewrite Rappy's brain and hold back just a little. Of all the things I expected you to say, that wasn't one of them!
For all we know, it could simply be mercury. Or a type of glowing plankton.
Why all the doom and gloom when I suggest touching it? Oh wait, they don't know! They didn't see the relic that I saw, they wouldn't know! Why all the doom and gloom when I suggest touching it? And then suddenly everything's harmless when you're the one at bat!
I'm stronger than you, Commander.
If what I just read is true, that's probably worse even to touch it.
My power doesn't have as many setbacks as yours potentially may have.
Birdie, Rappy. There's a rapture.
Glancing in the direction that Laplace is pointing, we can see a rapture crawling out of a silver puddle.
Looks like it just took a bath.
But the raptures don't get disintegrated in it. I thought they would as well. If they're machines.
It's important to have good personal hygiene after all.
Would you two screw your heads back on and think straight? That thing probably just fell in the puddle and is crawling out.
Oh, maybe it'll get disintegrated. You have a rather odd way of thinking of yourself sometimes. Or you have an odd way of thinking sometimes yourself, Rappy.
It doesn't appear to be malfunctioning in any way. Perhaps it's as I thought. And the silver liquid isn't that dangerous.
It liquefied. Rappy, did you hear that?
Commander, look at the rapture carefully.
I gaze at the rapture which is crawling out of the silver liquid. It appears to be walking normally, but... Squish! Another strange sound. I scrutinize the rapture closely. Good thing Rappy didn't touch it! Every time it takes a step, its foot becomes more deformed. It almost resembles a squashed water balloon. Is this some new type of rapture? The rapture stops moving, and then... something bizarre happens. The rapture's body begins to melt. I wonder if we could use this to fight raptures then, just like shove them all in it. That'd be an easy way to defeat Gluttony, just shove him in the water, be like, hey you wanna consume this? Gluttony insta-perishes. Looking like a cheap plastic toy, left too close to an open flame. What looks to be some kind of outer shell collapses. And soon, the entire rapture melts into a liquid ooze that spreads across the ground. What was once a rapture has become a molten puddle of silver liquid, which then proceeds to seep into the ground and disappear.
What was that?
It sounds strange to say, but... did it melt?
Drake! The sample!
Take it out now.
Don't
tell me what to do.
Stop arguing and hurry!
Drake pulls out the sample container, which is approximately the size of her forearm. Despite being made of Atlas material, which is incredibly sturdy, the container is now wobbling in Drake's hands. Oh no! I guess it's not just machines, it's anything that's not organic matter. We have to bring it back in like a pumpkin or a gourd or something. Because if that had exploded on Drake, that would have happened to her. Twisting and contorting like a water balloon.
What's going on? This is scary.
Throw it!
Yeah.
Drake curls the container into the air. Shortly after tossing it, the container bursts in midair, becoming silver liquid.
Drake, are you okay? There's no need to panic. I only got a drop of it on my foot.
But a drop might be enough. No. Do not obliterate the wife. Do not melt the wife. Don't you fucking dare. Shift up. Don't you dare.
Heroic slice.
Slice off her foot, please, before it spreads. Literally slice off her foot.
Don't cut off her leg.
No, I think you should cut off her leg. In this case, I think it's definitely a good idea.
Oh, is that not a good idea?
No, it is a good idea. It is a good idea. Off with the leg. Off with the leg. If it's anything like the crystals, get rid of that leg.
I shouldn't have to spell that out for you.
Drake, hurry up and take your shoe off.
But this is my favorite shoe.
Oh, if it's just on a shoe, then maybe that's okay. Just take off the shoe. I don't know why I assumed it was on her actual foot. Maybe because her body is a robot, I assumed that the shoe was like built in as part of the foot.
It's not like you bought it with your own money. Siwon bought it for you, so take it off.
But I don't want to be barefoot.
Too bad!
Laplace, cut it off.
Heroic slice.
Yeah!
All right, I'll take it off.
Everyone, back away.
Come on, my feet don't smell that bad.
Wow. That is such a Drake line. I think Drake is one of the best written characters in this game. She never fails to make me smile.
I think cutting it off may have actually been a better idea.
Wow, maybe it does smell that bad.
Good grief, everyone losing their heads over a single drop of the...
As Drake bends down to pick her shoe back up, she stops dead in her tracks. The shoe begins to droop. That would have been her foot. And soon after, becomes silver liquid and disappear.
Maybe you should cut my leg off, actually.
Yeah, like just in case it already went through the shoe, just like cut off the leg.
Heroic slice! Darn, I forgot that my hero powers are low right now.
She doesn't have the strength to cut off the leg. Oh no.
Some hero powers those are. Pathetic.
Could you two take this somewhere else?
What is this stuff? It seems to turn anything it touches into that same silver liquid. Somehow, it appears to be recompositing other types of matter into its own. It did it with that rapture, and even with the Atlas metal. Not only that, but it did it so quickly.
A single drop was all it took to melt Drake's shoe. That might be all it takes to transform anything, regardless of size.
This would be really powerful to use as a weapon. If we can somehow weaponize this stuff! This place just got a whole lot more dangerous.
I have a theory. I think these silver pools that are scattered around are where buildings used to stand.
That would make sense.
The building must have come into contact with the silver liquid, and then melted.
I wonder if Vophouse has like the component of the silver liquid in it or something. It'd be interesting if somehow Vophouse was related but like diluted.
Fortunately, natural materials don't seem to be affected. The nearby grass, trees, and wooden posts appear to be untouched. We should avoid any areas with man-made structures moving forward.
Leviathan mentioned that mixing dark matter with other materials could yield something like a dissolving agent. Maybe
She must have meant
this
that.
is what she was talking about. Back where we came from, there were areas where dark matter was mixed together with this silver liquid.
Okay, But what exactly is the silver liquid to begin with?
I'm hoping that tree over there will answer that.
Oh no, but we're not supposed to go near the tree! From afar, I see a silver tree oozing out silver liquid. Let's proceed with caution. We were literally just told to not go near the tree. And then we're immediately going towards the tree. Oh boy.
I will show you what
That's
Eden is
not at all a
capable of.
bad idea. Hello, Anima.
This is going on a bit long.
Missilus wants to hire me. They like my genius weapon ideas. Weaponize the danger water. Because it would definitely work if you think about it. Oh god, more volleyballs. You think they would have removed them? Everyone hates them so much!
Reloading.
Is there really no more enemies I can use the burst on? There we go.
Show them no quarter.
Is stream stuttering? It's not stuttering on my end. Is it okay for you guys? My end is okay.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's
We're cooking the
duty.
entire arc. Imagine just accidentally bring the silver liquid to the arc. Whoopsies! It was like 30 seconds ago. It seems okay now. Hopefully it's okay. Anyway, I'm gonna take my break, and then we'll come back and we'll do our dedicated social poll. Yeah. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes. Every once in a while stutter, but you can't tell if it's just you. I haven't seen anything on my end, so apologies that I haven't caught it. But as long as we're good now, we'll trust that hopefully it's okay. It might be something with the third party in the middle that handles my multi-streaming, because on my end it's okay. Mm. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh wait. Okay.
Swim with all your might toward the light. 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 Swim with all your might toward the light.
You feel when your feet touches the morning sunrise. How about the sound of whistling, the waves bring in, and everything gets better when you're here beside me now. So let's rock out together to a paradise.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Sunset, the following gold on the sea, our hands are warm. In the sky, the twilight bright up us all night. Take a look there, stars twinkle.
Okay, give me a sec. How do you guys like the new Doro for the break screen? It was given to me as a gift, as a surprise, and I love it so much. The Mogu Mogu indeed. Eating a recruit voucher! It's so cute! Hold on, I just found a really cool looking game. Wait, have any of you guys played this? This is in our weekly special. It's a collector's edition. So it's a little pricey. It's a Koei Tecmo game, but I've never heard of this before. Wait! This looks so good! Genesis Noir. Have any of you guys played it? Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys. I just saw it on the homepage by accident, and then I was like, wait, this looks really interesting. Kinda looks unlike anything I've ever seen before. And the collector's edition is it's like $48 off. But I don't know anything about it. but the graphics look really
Swim
neat.
with all your might toward the light.
Like, what? What is this? This looks crazy! This is the gameplay? What kind of game is it? Whoa! I love really unique looking games, so this has like, caught a lot of my attention. I've never heard of this. I need to read the description. Comes with a watch too. What? I'm sorry, I'm just so curious. What is this game? No, it doesn't look at all familiar to me either. Let me see the description. A non-traditional point-and-click adventure with a focus on tactile puzzles and exploration. You'll experiment with objects and small slivers of the universe to discover how they can be manipulated to progress your journey. Dial a rotary phone, destroy a civilization? Those are two very different things. Plant a garden, improvise with a musician, create life. Exactly how? Can you elaborate on that one? All in your search for a way to save Miss Mass. Jump into the expanding universe. The Big Bang isn't just the birth of creation as we know it. It's also a gun blast frozen in time, with the bullet speeding towards the love of your life! You'll jump into pockets of time, explore moments throughout the lifespan of the universe, and search for a way to change the course of destiny. Witness the birth and history of mankind. You'll observe moments in history of the universe, from the first microseconds of life to trillions of years in the future. What will you learn about these new creations and search to destroy them? It does kind of sound like Neon would have made it. Item description. You play as No Man, a watch peddler caught in a love triangle with other cosmic beings, Miss Mass and Golden Boy. When your affair turns into a bitter confrontation, you witness a gunshot fired by a jealous god, otherwise known as the Big Bang. Jump into the expanding universe and search for a way to prevent or destroy creation and save your love. That looks crazy! One of the few hidden gems? Have you played it? So it sounds like you recommend it, Lifa. I want to see the trailer real quick. I'm too lazy to mute NIKKE, but this should be fine. I want to see what it looks like. That's so unique! It's from 2023. I've never heard of this. This looks nuts! It's unique and absolutely time-consuming. Oh god, the second part scares me, but that's so cool. Also, she's thick. Wow. Betrayal. Must be a hidden gem. I guess it wasn't marketed properly, maybe, because I've never heard of this. How have I never heard of this? OST is going hard, too. It's from 2021. Maybe the special edition was from 2023. GTA 6, yeah, GTA 6 I heard has a trailer, too. I have my unfortunately very based or unbased opinion depending on who you are, but I hate GTA. So I'm personally not interested in that. Wow, that looks nuts.
Swim with all your might toward
That looks nuts. I'll have to consider giving that a look at some point. Wow. I was gonna say if it's short, I could stream it, but if it's very time-consuming, that answers that question. Oh well. Let's see. Yeah, we're doing main story. I forgot what we were doing. Oh wait, we need to do our social poll! And then I need to reset the timer. Let's see. Well, we tried.
Nicely done. Where to next?
An attempt was made. It was an unfortunate attempt, as most social pulls are. One of these days, though, we're gonna hit gold. One of these days. The odds are in our favor that eventually we will somehow hit gold. Let me see. Okay. There we go. Was never a fan, just log in, make crime for 5 minutes, and log off. To me, it's like, I don't know. I feel like if you're into that kind of RP, it's probably something, but I don't know. Maybe it's the aesthetic of GTA, or maybe it's the gameplay. I don't know. It just doesn't appeal to me at all. I'm also not the biggest fan of sandbox games in general, so it could just be it's not a good match for me. I've tried it before. I can't get into it at all. To the point that I don't understand the appeal. I just don't care.
Alright, not there.
I tried so hard, but I just felt like I was forcing myself every second I was playing. I'm fine with things being short. Well, I used to really like long games, and in general I like long games. But the problem is, I don't have time to play games like I used to. So now, because there's so many games coming out, long games just kind of adds to my never-ending backlog. Whereas games that are as short as, say, Me-Side or whatever, that I can finish in like 1 to 3 streams, it's something with a feasible end. It's like I can, in theory, finish this.
I knew that.
And that is kind of refreshing.
They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
Here I go. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
It is not
Kind of glorifies the criminal lifestyle. I mean, it's fiction. If you want to commit fictional crimes, I'm not going to stop you.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Alright, time for more story.
What is it, Commander?
I was just wondering what the 4 Beasts' goal is.
Whatever it is, they're hell-bent on delivering a blow to the offsprings.
I still wonder if that is their goal.
I'm not sure what it all means, but the 4 beasts seem to really despise them.
Hold on. I didn't retweet that I was back. You're probably right. But what exactly do you think they have in mind against the offsprings?
Maybe roughing them up somehow.
At first, I thought physical violence was what they had in mind too. But it's starting to feel more and more like they've got something else planned.
They're certainly going through a lot of trouble.
Right? They've done an absurd amount of preparation.
Using crystals to gather electricity in order to power the Harmony Cube. Constructing an imitation arc.
I forgot about that.
Creating new raptures using a dissolving agent that itself is created by mixing dark matter in the silver liquid.
I think they just want to become God.
Leviathan said the dissolving agent retains the information of whatever it dissolves. And that there's the cluster of eggs we found back in the previous area.
They must be made
And
using the
those
silver liquid.
pseudo-tyrant-class creatures that resembled snakes. It's clear that the 4 beasts are capable of impressive creations.
And to do that, they'll have to seek out equally impressive building materials. Maybe it's Ziz's role to hunt down these materials.
It makes sense, given that Ziz is able to carry so much material and with ease.
But how can Ziz carry the silver liquid? Wouldn't it mount Ziz? Oh wait, no. If Leviathan can help her use the dark matter, then not really.
Not only that, but she's capable of flight and utilizes dark matter like a personal storage unit. That would also explain Leviathan's attempt to use Cinderella as a type of material. As the first heretic, her value as a building material
Very
is
high.
unparalleled.
So if the 4 beasts are able to get their hands on superior materials, will they try to mass-produce tyrant-class creatures? I don't think that's the goal.
No. They'll try to make something even better.
if I wanted to take revenge against someone far more powerful than myself, and time wasn't a factor, I wouldn't make a move until I was fully prepared.
And that explains the four beasts' current situation to a T.
Because they've been biding their time a lot.
Their ultimate goal must be to ensure their revenge is absolute. Maybe their end goal really is to create a heretic. If they could produce multiple heretics, not even the offsprings could stand against them.
I wouldn't be so sure.
If they wanted to be absolutely sure of having their vengeance, there's something they could create that's even more powerful than a heretic.
Another queen? Like a secondary queen?
A queen.
Yeah! Oh, dang! I got it! I feel proud. Even if it was heavily hinted at, I still got it! They must be out of their minds.
If the four beasts knew how to create a queen.
Because then, like, they can create their own army to, like, mirror the Raptures. They're not in the same team as the Raptures or the humans. They're like, they want to make their own third faction that can take out the other two, it seems.
Nothing would ensure their vengeance more than that. Offsprings itself is a loaded term that denotes all sorts of defiance against lineage and origin. If the four beasts create their own queen, and establish a new force that surpasses the current Rapture hierarchy, that would be the ultimate act of revenge.
Which, if we get them on the sides of the humans, we can use that. We need to talk to Leviathan. If we can get the four beasts to work with us, it could change everything. Indeed.
No one will get hurt.
That's true, because tyrants aren't enough. At the end of the day, they're just strong raptors. We need more than just raptors. Otherwise, we're not really rewriting the hierarchy, you know? Oh, couldn't figure out what had the shield.
Trying to finish this.
Yeah, they're literally the heretic civil war, basically. Would Ark even allow that? Shh, Ark doesn't have to know. Ark doesn't fully know about my VOP house anyway. What they don't know won't hurt them, it's fine.
There's some
Let's not tell them.
show them no quarter.
It's fine, in theory.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Even though, like, nothing is fine right now.
You want me to get on it?
What are our nieces up to?
come out
Popstar goodness. She's setting
Here
up
I
her
go.
graduation concert. She's doing graduation prep.
It is not coming.
That's so sad,
want
but
me to
also
get
so
on
cute and so silly.
Fancy a
Given
drink?
the story and what we know about it.
Here I go.
What a truly beautiful story this was.
Sounds good to me that
I
the
am
prologue is
most
ending with that
pleased with
logic. I feel like it would make sense. We don't know
It is
for
not
sure if we're still
becoming
in the
to rush.
prologue or not, though.
I will go slowly.
I kind of agree with some people who theorize that maybe we got out of the prologue with Rappy's transformation.
It is
That
not
makes sense to
becoming
me
rush.
if we're in the main story
Everybody
now.
get ready.
But I still don't know. It could still be the prologue.
Here I go.
We will also emerge
IRL
victorious.
insect colonies
So
are
long as
entirely
we
capable
never
of this
give up
too with
hope.
rival queens. Yeah! Happens all the time.
It is not
Everybody get
I
ready.
think it's either ants or
Securing
bees.
victory
They can
for their
sometimes like
subjects is
take
a
out the
king's
rival
duty.
queen and then kidnap all the workers. It's messed up.
Here I go.
Oh, that was glowing pink.
Here I go.
Oh, we're back in the Ark. I guess it is time for Anise. A few days later, the Ark. In front of a nutrient shop. Meat. What a name. Anise checks the time. 7:05 p.m.
Let's go back. Anise, it's been 3 days already.
They've been staking this out for 3 days.
We come to this meat shop, wait until 7:05 exactly, and then head back.
Oh, dang. It's been that long already?
What are we doing here? Well, shouldn't we at least buy some meat while we're here?
True!
Samples inside, and the smell is driving me crazy.
God, this sounds good. Give me the meat! Understandable. I'd be with Neon on this.
Did your message even get sent in the first place?
Anise pulls out her phone and plays a saved video. In the video, Anise speaks directly into the camera.
Hey there. Long time no see. I'll be waiting at the place where we all shared a tearful moment together for the first time. I'll be waiting. Please come.
The video ends, but she never specified a time or day.
Final warning video about the killer. In what world does that video give off those vibes?
It really doesn't, actually. I'm with Anise on this one. It comes with like trying to like get back with your ex or something vibes, maybe.
Either way, I don't think you did a good job conveying the information.
She didn't! She didn't give a day or time or location. What if they shared more tearful memories and like they don't remember this one?
They'll know what I'm talking about. If they see it in the first place, that is.
I don't think many people saw that video, to be honest.
That's probably true, but things like this tend to spread through word of mouth.
But what if someone sees that and recognizes you?
So what? My face was already plastered on screens from those news reports.
True.
Oh, right.
Sure, there might be a few people who recognize me, but only a few. I'm sure there are people out there
it's probably
making
been a
wild
long time
assumptions
since she
and
was an idol.
bad-mouthing me. They'll make fun of me for being on such a strange show so soon after being in the news. People say all kinds of terrible things. Let them talk. I don't need to pay them any mind. I could never see or hear a word of what they say. And they'll keep gossiping in their own little warped world for the rest of their lives.
Good way to look at it.
They'll have a real good time talking crap about me, but I'll never give it 1 second of my time.
She's just living rent-free in their heads.
They'll act like their opinions are so important, assuming I must be paying attention.
Sounds like she's been through some shit with rumors and stuff while she was an idol, though. Maybe she got canceled.
Then they'll get mad when I don't acknowledge them.
I think she got canceled.
Who knows what they're saying? If I don't look, then I'll never know. And I don't care.
It sounds like she made the mistake of looking in the past for something really bad.
Anise!
Sorry, I kind of went on a tear there.
Are you okay? You're sweating.
I don't think she's okay. That seems like a full-on anxiety attack.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry.
I still don't think she's fine.
Actually, I take that back. I feel like crap. Why don't we get some meat? Although, I must warn you, this place isn't the best. Still, the food's cheap, so it's not a bad deal.
I love cheap food.
That's why I used to come here. Anise.
Oh shit, they did come! Mint. Oh my god, it's Mint! Mint debuting NIKKE, let's go! Also, can we appreciate the thigh squoosh, whatever this is? It's not fishnets, it's only on the thigh. It exists just big enough to give us the squish, and that's it. And I love that. I love that for it. Also, her design is cute!
It's been a while. How have you been?
Her voice is cute, too.
A suspicious person in a mask. They must be
She's
from
in
some
disguise.
weird
She must still
cult.
be like an idol or
they're
something,
gonna
like a
try
celebrity.
and rope us into a pyramid scheme.
No,
Just ignore them.
Neon, it's who we're waiting for!
Mint?
It's me.
You came.
Aww.
You asked me to come, after all.
At least one of them showed up.
Who's your friend?
If you must know,
This is my friend Neon. She's a fellow squad member of mine. What? What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't know you thought of me as a friend.
Aw, that's so cute!
crying out loud.
Nice to meet you, Neon. I'm Mint. I used to work with Anise.
So are you a pop star?
Yes, I was once.
So she also moved on from it.
Do you think
I like
have what it
her
takes to be
collar
a
with a
singer
bell.
too?
Mint has a really cute but also down-to-earth design.
Of course. Anyone can be a singer.
Look at the collar. It's so cute!
Really?
When do
In
we get
that
the Mint
case,
banner?
should
I
make
need
my
her.
grand
I
debut.
need her!
Aren't you busy?
This is too fancy to be an NPC. She's gotta also be a NIKKE.
Not really. Then, can we talk for a bit?
That's why you called for me, wasn't it? Here, let's head to my practice room. It's nearby.
I thought you weren't a pop star anymore. Why do you still have a practice room?
What about Prika?
She's practicing, as usual.
So she'll still be there, maybe.
Still the same, huh?
Aww.
Yeah, same as always. And what about you, Anise? Are you still the same?
Not well, yes and no. She can't move on from it, but she's kind of been like just I guess basking in her own self-doubt so long that Anise doesn't even know who she is anymore sometimes.
No.
I see.
My heart broke at that line.
No one will
She's
get
too
hurt.
human looking though, but I think the Idol Squad was probably formed under Mustang,
my
right?
prayers
Because
are declining.
entertainment for starters. And the other thing
Please wait
is,
a minute.
I can't see Tetra hiring a bunch of humans to work with Anise
right now.
unless that was the whole point. Like she could have been one NIKKE and the others were no, because she would have been a celebrity a long time ago. So they must be NIKKE if they still look very young. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense. Hello, Mr. Magic Mustafa. Prika, Anise, and Mint. The commander's breath is gonna smell wild afterwards.
All of us remain
Oh, true, because Star Anise. Oh, and Paprika! Oh, that's a weird combination. They're all named after... Oh my god, they're literally the Spice Girls. Holy shit. I didn't even realize they were a Spice Girl reference. That's crazy. That's the subtlest and
farewell
weirdest way I've
performance.
ever heard to do
I'm
that.
in.
Oh my god, Prika's a tomboy idol? Tall, dommy, mommy, tomboy? This was an unexpected and welcome surprise that I am very okay with. Holy! Hello! Prika banner win!
When do we need to do it?
As soon as we're ready, I suppose.
So we can do it right away.
Bro, she hasn't sung in like decades.
Let's set it for 3 days from now.
No!
3 days? Isn't that too soon?
We'll sing Be My Star. Don't you think that's fitting?
Our last song.
No, it's not fitting. You're gonna do a graduation concert and sing only one song? You need a set list.
I'm sure you remember how the song goes, right? And you'll remember how to sync up with us for the choreography.
No, I don't remember.
Really?
Okay, I do remember,
But she's nervous.
but I wouldn't say I'm confident.
Don't worry, your body will remember. Half a day of practice and you'll slip right back into it. Mint, can you take care of all the staging?
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
How about you, Neon? Are you going to join?
Huh? I'm allowed?
Aww.
Sure, if you've had some practice before.
No, she's never.
Oh, then I guess that's a no-go. I'll have to settle for being the manager.
All right then, go ahead and do that. Have you got time to practice, Anise?
Huh? Right now?
Yeah, the sooner we start, the better.
Gotta agree with Prika in that case, though.
Right now isn't really the best time.
Why not? because you've got your manager here? You haven't gone shy on
No,
us,
she's
have you?
just anxious. As soon as she gets started practicing, it becomes more real. And I still think she doesn't want to do this. But the thing is, I think Mustang is genuinely helping her. Because with the graduation concert, she can put this behind her, move on from her hiatus, and just not have to worry about this chapter in her life anymore. But until she does it, it's going to be looming over her forever, because she just ran away. She never graduated, she didn't give the fans a final farewell, she's just, I'm gonna run away. And you never have proper resolution if you just run away from your problems. You have to face them head on and solve them.
She only just found out that I used to be a pop star.
And you find that embarrassing?
That's not what I mean. I'm sorry. I'm the one who came to you asking for help, and now here I am waffling. Okay, let's practice.
I'll watch quietly from the corner over here.
I'm warning you.
She'll watch loudly and she'll be
Please
like,
start
go, guys!
Of course not. You're putting your heart and soul into this. Why would I laugh?
She'll clap in the corner.
Mint, are you going to join us?
Sure.
Mint is so cute. Out of the three of these, I feel like Mint has the most genuine idol vibe. Like she feels so cute idol-y, if that makes sense.
It's been ages since we all practiced together. This'll be fun. I don't know. I'm not as confident as you two that this'll work out.
I told you. Your muscle memory will take over soon enough. Let's start.
Alright. Sometimes you have to stand on the tracks and let the train run you over. Or you'll never get past it. True. As much as it sucks.
You want me to get on it?
You can't run away from hard
come out
situations, you know? Ooh, 3! Robbie B ghosted Absolute for almost 60 years. And Ace must have ghosted them for like 40 or 50, at least 20 or 10. Like, I don't know, but it sounds like it's been a really long time. Especially if no one recognizes her as a pop star. It would have to be so long that she's completely disappeared from relevancy, like multiple generations. So it would have been a while. Why did I make such a dangerous place my hideout? Remember how I said that the silver liquid can mix with dark matter? If you mix the two at a precise 1-to-1 ratio, the resulting combination retains both the melding properties of the silver liquid and the unique properties of dark matter. Anything that melts here keeps its original traits intact, so it's perfect for creating eggs. While this place may be dangerous, it's worth the risk. Hard situations can be pretty good sometimes. I mean, for the most part, I'd say they're just very upsetting and shitty.
I will go with you.
No, wait,
I'll be the best hand in your deck.
Who shall be the next to fall under my
Trina.
Great! Are we going out for some photosynthesis?
And... Wait, I need yes, 3. Maiden. I was like, who's the last one?
Are you?
Okay, let's go! NPC jail time, man. We just had so many new units added to NPC jail. Everyone that comes for revenge is gonna be old men. That's so true when you think about it. That's kind of cute though. A bunch of just wholesome old men. Just imagine they're like, oh, you can do it, Anise.
It's a beautiful thing.
That would be really precious. Oh no.
How's this?
Oh no. I don't have any machine guns. We'll see if I can still do it with Scarlet, but this might be a case where I have to add a machine gun or 2 to the team. I don't think this is gonna be enough.
Is a beautiful thing.
I'm all in. I'll reload.
We'll see. It's probably not gonna be enough, but I'm determined. Oh no, now it's healing? It just depends on if I can get enough hits in with Scarlet, but I think the answer is gonna be no.
Beautiful
Now
thing.
is the time of true beauty.
High roller, step back.
Okay, I know this is hopeless, man. Where'd it go?
Please bring me along. Careful.
Did I kill it?
I need to be careful. Gently.
Oh, oh, there. Oh,
I'll reload.
fuck. Where's the? Oh, there's the boss.
What? Nature is a beautiful thing.
We did it! Yeah! 9 seconds. Where's the boss? Where's the fucking boss? Okay. We did it first try. Let's go.
Commander,
I actually didn't know if I was gonna beat that one. I almost rage quit as soon as I saw the shield, but we did it.
Here I go.
That was too
I'll
close for
start off with
comfort.
my right foot first. Just a small superstition. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Oh, that was close. I didn't think Scarlet had enough ammo, but I do have a lot of ammo up and stuff on her, so I was hoping. Luckily,
It's time to return to nature. You want me to get on it?
Back
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
There's like 10 shield raptors in the EX.
Here
It
I
was
come in.
bad!
All right, now I shall grant you
Oh,
victory, Your
luckily
Grace.
the boss wasn't one, so we're fine.
Here I go.
If the boss was, I would have just insta-quit.
Everybody
I would have
get
been like,
prepared.
yeah, no.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's
Not
duty.
happening. Oh, we're getting through it pretty quick. Oh my god. We're getting through really fast. Quick battle makes a big difference, man.
It is not before a truly beautiful
As much as I
story
like
this
doing the
was.
battles manually,
I am
I can do
most
that in hard
pleased with
mode.
it.
Because I think on stream, do you guys prefer it when I do the battles and have more time to talk to you guys in between? Or do you prefer it when I quick battle because then the stream's a bit shorter and we can get through it a bit quicker? What do you guys think? I feel like it's probably better when we quick battle for the sake of pacing. I just don't know if it takes away too much of the chatting time. Well, you guys were the ones who recommended use quick battle, so maybe you don't mind quite so much. Bias heavily towards quick battles. Okay, heavily is you guys really prefer that.
Get ready.
Makes sense. If we
Here
can
I
get
go.
through the story much better. Story and theory crafting is much more appealing. You think quick battle's better? Quick battle? All of you seem to say quick battle, so we'll keep doing quick battle whenever it's available. Don't worry. I'll go with what you guys want. Arc TT Star practice room. Can't believe they kept it ready for me all this time.
I'm exhausted.
Not used to working out, Anise just dies.
Where did Prika go? She didn't even stop to rest afterwards.
She's going to wash up. It's an endless cycle for her. Finish practice, take a shower, finish showering, back to practice.
Why don't you just wait and shower after practice? Why are you showering twice?
She always says it's unacceptable to be unkempt, and daily practice is no excuse to change that.
She hasn't changed a bit. If anything, it sounds like she's gotten worse.
Maybe a little.
How's her accessory business doing?
Great.
Oh, that's nice. Hold on.
It's doing much better than it was when she was a star.
Really? Your business is doing better when she's not an idol to advertise it? Interesting.
And despite that, she still practices this often?
Yes, so that she can be ready to return to the spotlight at any moment.
Mint.
They were just waiting for her the whole time.
Yes?
How was I? When I was practicing, that is.
You were good.
Aww. I was expecting them to say you're shit.
It's amazing how much the body remembers.
Really? I guess I was a little surprised at how well I moved.
Aww. Man, I wish I could dance. It'd be so fun if I could dance.
What's wrong with you? You've been quiet as a mouse.
She's just in shock. She's amazed.
I can't believe it. You really did used to be a pop star.
How many times do I have to tell you until you'll believe me? Anyway, we launched straight into practice, so we weren't really able to catch up. How have you been, Mint?
Good. I recently released an EP.
Oh, cute! So even if the group's not active, she's still active and made her own song.
I heard it. It's good.
Aw, this is such a wholesome section, man! The contrast between this and what the commander's going through right now is insane. That's like death of humanity, terrifying levels of body horror and eggs and melty metal and chopping off feet. And then this is like, you're a great pop star, and he's, oh my god, no, you're a great pop star, man. Oh my god, we're both great pop stars. The absolute contrast here.
Really? You liked it? Rika and I paid for it with our own money.
Oh, wow.
I know. I've been buying all your albums and
That's
merchandise.
so cute.
And the accessories Prika makes.
Aww. It'd be cute if we found out her hair accessory was one that Prika made.
You should have reached out earlier.
We were just waiting for her all this time.
How could I? Are your hands feeling better?
Mint smiles as she holds up her hands. Several fingers are wrapped up in bandages.
I haven't gotten any better at cooking.
Oh no! Did she just keep cutting her hands?
I've been appearing on a cooking show for years now.
I wonder if it's
keep
crusts.
injuring my fingers by mistake.
Huh? Nikke can get injured by knives? Are you using a Godessium sword to do your slicing?
Imagine if she is. I feel like Scarlet does. If Scarlet cooks, she's definitely using that sword to chop her veggies.
No, the bodies that we currently use are meant to resemble humans as much as possible.
Ah, so they're weaker. I knew she was a Nikke.
Even if we're injured, we can't swap those parts out for different ones.
Okay, hear me out, hear me out. I know this is crazy, but hear me out. What if the summer event is like swimsuit idols? What if we get, well, I guess we already have swimsuit Anise. So, wait, but we usually get 2 swimsuit units. Anise already has one. They could be doing like a beach gravure shoot or something. We could have like Popstar Anise in her swimsuit, and then we can have swimsuit Mint, and we can have swimsuit Prika. Hear me out.
Accumulating scars and bruises is important to keep everything feeling real.
Sounds like tough going.
That it is.
But why a cooking program? I didn't know you were interested in that.
If I'm being honest, I prefer going out to eat over cooking it myself. It's simply that cooking is a good look for me.
Oh, so she's kind of going with what suits her image instead of what she wants. Which is the easiest way to succeed, but it's not the best way to make yourself happy.
Yeah, it does suit your image.
Thanks. At any rate, I'm doing my best, and people seem to like it. These days, most people know me as a cook. When I tell them I used to be a pop star, they think I'm lying.
Oh, so she must not be a pop star when she releases an EP then. It's kind of just like a musician.
What about Prika? Is she doing anything else besides the accessory line?
No. Whenever she has any free time, she comes here and practices. She still believes being able to sing and dance is all you need as an entertainer.
Aww.
She feels that things like character appeal are for people who aren't confident enough in their skills.
Wow. Literally says doing whatever suits your image is because you're not good enough. You need to get good.
If you're good at what you do,
Good enough, you can
you'll
do what you
naturally
want.
be appealing to people.
Maybe that used to be the case, but that era is long gone now.
Kind of true though, like even with VTubers. You can't just be good. Like there's a lot of really, really skilled people out there that are overlooked. Just because it's so oversaturated. Whether it's VTubers or idols, it's like being good isn't enough anymore. It's really sad.
Prika knows that. That's why she's working as hard as she is. She's going against the grain, and I think that's kinda cool.
It's admirable.
I'm sorry. It's my fault that we fell apart.
Didn't I tell you before? I don't want to hear sorry from you.
They never seem to have blamed her, though. If anything, they're probably proud that she did whatever she needed to for herself.
But... never mind.
Anyway, it seems like you're doing well. I heard you're doing great in the commando unit.
Yeah, I've met a lot of good people.
It sounds like that's a better fit for you.
They never blamed her at all. They wanted her to do whatever's best for her.
Back when you were here with us, you would complain just about every day.
Are you done washing up?
Yeah.
I never said that it suits me. Things just ended up that way.
People with talent always say that.
I love that expression. She's just done.
Anyway, I'm glad things worked out.
Talent. Rika, do I have talent?
The hesitation! Oh no!
You used to.
She's really like, you did at one point, not anymore. That's why you're graduating.
Enough to make me jealous.
I see.
That's so harsh. At least you know she wouldn't lie to you. Damn. Imagine you ask someone like, hey, do I have talent? Do I have skills? And they're like, you used to.
They always can.
Stab right in the heart. That's so mean. Rika does have the same done face as Denise. I kind of hope the whole idol unit has it. That would be cute. I hope I get an arc to learn properly about Neon being a teacher too. That would be really nice. Also, Penumbra, thank you so much for the raid. Right now we're going through and we're trying to clear chapter 38 of Goddess of Victory NIKKE. For anyone who doesn't play, if you don't want spoilers, run away now. And if you don't mind spoilers, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Everything comes with those with threatening. Trying to finish this.
Also, I forgot to introduce myself. I always forget to introduce myself with Grace. I am the CEO of Play Asia Obake Film. I stream a lot of NIKKE. Sometimes Final Fantasy 14 or like singing and some other stuff. But right now we're just doing a giant NIKKE day. We're doing chapter 38 and then I'll take a bit of a break and then we're gonna start the event. Because I've been waiting for hard mode to come out so that we can do all of it at once. Today we're just doing story 1 and then on the weekend hard mode will be out. So we'll do part 2 and hard mode.
You want me to get on it?
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace. It is they, our humanity.
All right. Not securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Alright, we're getting there.
Here I go. Very well. Moving out.
Oh, there's a
Very
bridge?
well. Moving out.
I think I came across this bridge, but maybe not if there's different raptors over here.
Here I go.
I think I was remembering that.
All right. Securing victory for their subjects
Jamie's going
is a
good,
king's
thank you.
duty. You want me to get on? Route them in there and very well. Fancy a drink?
This is a weird layout.
It is not becoming
It's like
to rush.
optional.
Oh,
I can't go up there. Okay. So we have to go around. Got it. So wrap more stories.
Here I coming.
It is not becoming to rush.
They did have a
I will
VTuber
go
concert
slowly.
recently. Yeah, I still haven't been able to watch it, but it is the game that had one. Alright, more story. Into the void! The next day.
Anise, your tempo is a little slow.
I think that would make sense. If you're out of practice for a long time, you'd probably dance a bit slow because you'd be getting tired.
Okay.
I wonder if this song is similar to like the music they used to do.
How about now?
Good. That'll do. Let's continue.
She seems so disappointed.
Oh man, I used to mess up this part all the time.
It's okay. Just relax.
Oh dear.
A little fast.
She was too slow. And now she's too fast.
Actually, never mind. I doubt people will notice. All right, that's enough.
Bold of you to assume the internet won't notice something.
Phew. Are we done for today?
No, we're done, period. We can leave the choreography as is.
I really think we should practice more if you don't feel so certain.
Huh? Already?
Yeah, you've still got it.
Then why'd you say she used to have skills?
Where we're at should
She's
be
giving me
fine
very
for
mixed
the
messages, man. She's the one that's so obsessed with having it perfect, and then she's like, nah, we're fine. I can't read her at all.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
No!
How about singing?
We'll do a light run through tomorrow.
She hasn't sang in decades, and you're gonna do a light run through tomorrow. Prinka, the one that trains all the time, is like, this is fine, it's enough. What is wrong with this girl?
These days, all the techno gizmos and gadgets can make up for any slip-ups in real time.
Then why do you care and practice so much?
I see. Wow, I can't believe you pulled that off so quickly. You're amazing, Anise.
Have you booked the stage, Mint?
Yes, we're all set for 3 days from now. 100-seat capacity.
Only 100? That's like a live house, maybe like a medium-sized one. That's not a big concert. This is like the tiniest graduation concert ever.
Not bad.
That's so small! That's why they don't care. Although you should still care. I've been to a live house, and I saw a really tiny, like, indie idol group perform when I was in Japan in Akiba. And I think the audience was only maybe 5 people or so, at like a really small live house. And they were giving it their all. Full stage lighting, full choreography, amazing singing. And you can tell it was all being done live. There was no lip syncing or anything. Like, incredibly talented girls. And even with the smallest audience, they were putting 100% into everything, and it amazed me. I was just in awe.
What do you think, Mint?
I almost wonder if they're setting her up for failure if they're not practicing more. Although Neon would probably say something.
About what?
Do you think we're ready for the performance?
Simply being able to perform with you again is good enough for me.
Really?
I'm slightly suspicious, but I want to say it's just wholesome.
Rika, how about the outfits?
I still have the ones we wore before.
Like, I almost wonder if they actually are lying and they did resent her all this time, and they're trying to make her look bad for the send-off.
Our figures may have changed somewhat, but I can have the outfits altered. I'll let the costume
What are the
team know.
idol outfits gonna
Once
look
they
like,
brought
I
our
wonder?
measurements, they'll be able to tailor
I
them
hope
in a
I get
flash.
alt units for them. Instead of a bunny girl event this time, maybe we can have an idol event. Because I love the bunnies, don't get me wrong, but we've had so many bunny events. I just want something different.
But I can't do it.
That is not the same line.
This was fun.
Bro! I think you got the order of your lines wrong.
What?
She's
What
gonna
do you
wimp
mean?
out.
I'm pissed off, so I'm not doing it.
But why is she pissed off?
Why are you upset?
You seriously don't know?
No, I don't.
You're not giving this your all.
I can see that, because I kind of thought the same thing. They're kind of treating it like a game, which is really unfair, when this is a life-changing moment for Anise. It's the moment she puts everything behind her, it's her last chance, and they're just treating it like fun and games. They don't want to practice more, they're like, it's fine. Like, they're not taking it seriously. Especially if Prika usually practices all the time. Like, it's so disrespectful to do that and then be like, we're fine, as soon as Anise walks in.
You used to freak out if our timing was off by a microsecond. You insisted that our singing all had to be done live. You were always cracking the whip at us, demanding that we stay in shape so we could squeeze into our outfits. And now you're just throwing up your hands and telling me this'll do? What the hell is going on here?
It does seem kind of
You're treating this like an irritating task that you want to
Also,
get
I love
over with
VTuber
as soon as
Mochi.
possible.
Hello. You guys should check out Mochi if you haven't. One of the new members of Glitch Stars is very, very, very cute. I love your model. It makes me so happy. It's so cute. I can't see the raids right now, but just a heads up to anyone who came in. Same with the other raid. Apologies, I forgot to mention this. During cutscenes, I can't look at chat during this game because I try to avoid spoilers. So I'm not reading chat when I'm in cutscenes, but thank you so much for thinking of me. I hope you had a great stream. We're playing chapter 38 of NIKKE for anyone who comes in. If you don't want spoilers, feel free to run. If you like hot women, feel free to stick around. This game has lots of them and also good story. You'll cry. You might be horny, but you'll also cry. So it's peak gaming. And for anyone who doesn't know me, I'm the CEO of PlayAsia Obake Pam. I like to stream a lot of NIKKE. I also do a lot of big concerts, and I'm playing through Final Fantasy XIV. I kind of just do a bit of whatever I want. If you want to stop by, if you enjoy the stream while you're here, please consider subscribing. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you.
If you don't want to do this, just tell me. Don't make me publicly humiliate myself.
Also, we're helping this girl. She's having an idol graduation concert. We're helping her set it up and prepare it. And she's mad because the other idols in her group are like not taking it seriously.
Anise, that's not it.
What do you want from us? Are we supposed to leap up and do jumping jacks at the thought of getting back together?
I mean, that's what Mint was practically doing earlier. But I guess it was superficial.
Should we have written a new song, made new costumes, and performed on a massive stage?
You don't have to do everything huge, but like you at least need to take it seriously.
I didn't expect all that. I'm not delusional.
She expects you to maybe take practice seriously. At minimum.
You didn't? Even so, that doesn't mean we should shrug our shoulders and half-ass this.
Gotta full-ass it!
I know it was selfish of me to quit. I ruined everything. And now I come barging in, asking for a farewell performance like nothing ever happened. I know it's shameless.
I know they were kind of resentful, I guess.
But I thought, at least once, we could.
Once, you say?
No, yeah, they were pretending to be nice. They probably planned on making her look bad by half-assing it or outshining her. That's why they didn't want to practice. They wanted to look good while she looked mediocre like an amateur. They wanted... Wow. Talk about two-faced. I've lost quite a bit of respect for these two. That's heartless. I know that what Anise did sucks for them, but it's what she had to do for herself. Everyone has the right to make hard decisions that lead their life in the direction they want or need. That doesn't justify throwing someone under the bus because you didn't like their decisions. Like, everyone has the right to quit or graduate if something is not working for them anymore. But you can't just sabotage their career if they want to come back because you're still resentful. That's not okay.
Now who's the one half-assing things? Your only goal is to do a single performance.
That's not half-assing, though. It's very valid, if she just needs to walk away.
So, that's what I'm intending to do. You've got some nerve accusing us of not being excited about this.
I think they also have a fair point, though, to not be excited. Like, to them, coming back and being like, hey, sorry I abandoned you guys. Can we do, like, one more send-off? It is a lot to ask. But you can't just be like, yeah, sure, and pretend to be nice when you're actually resentful. Like, at least communicate and be honest about how you're feeling. Be like, look, you hurt me. We can do this for you, but, like, I'm still hurt by what you did. Even if you had no choice, like, obviously, she had the right to do it, but they also had the right to be hurt. It's a no-win situation for anyone, really. But they have to be honest. They can't just say sugary words while treating her like shit. You have to communicate honestly.
You're only doing this because someone forced you to. It's not because you genuinely wanted to do it. And yet you expect us to give it our all? How selfish can you be?
But I would actually argue that's kind of less selfish to an extent. Because if Anise is forced to do it, she could drag them back and half-ass it. But she's not. She may be forced to do it, but she's still taking it seriously and putting her all into it and wanting to make them look good. like, she's doing the best she can given the cards. Not the cards. She's doing the best she can given the cards she was dealt. She's trying for the first time in a long time. I think they're being too harsh on her. I understand where they're coming from, but it's too much. She can't erase the past.
We used to be close, and that's the only reason we're doing this. So if you're going to do it, do it. If not, then don't. But don't expect us to do any more than is absolutely necessary.
Hey,
At this point, I'd be like, okay, fuck you, I'm doing a solo concert.
what did you just say? You're only doing this out of a sense of obligation?
What of it?
I mean, that's fair,
You expect
though.
us to believe that you're doing this for us? We stand to gain nothing from this.
Prika.
What? We all know I'm right.
She's not wrong, it's just, you can also have some tact, you know?
Okay, that's it. Stop!
Poor Neon, having to watch this.
Everyone stop! I can't take any more of this! I'm Anissa's manager, and I won't let you run roughshod over her.
Aww.
Anise shouldn't have to beg on her hands and knees for this. She has more pride than that. She's not doing this for herself. She's doing it with you. Together.
Don't be ridiculous. Unlike Anise, we don't regret what we've done in the past. She's doing this for herself.
She
doesn't
sounds a
even
lot
bring
like maybe
anything to the
Maxwell.
table.
Or someone else. There's someone that has almost the exact same voice. I'm just trying to figure out exactly who it is.
Yes, she does. She has songs, outfits, and a stage ready to go. We'll prepare everything. All you two need to do is make sure you practice plenty and don't embarrass her later.
Aww.
But Anise isn't going to be on stage in a few days, I'll tell you that much. She's not going to tarnish her image by appearing in such a shabby last-minute event.
I love Neon. I feel like this is gonna make Neon and Anise a lot closer too. Because Anise is having someone that's sticking by her side despite everything. And she's been feeling guilty about this for so long, so having Neon kind of validate her is really nice.
We'll handle everything, and before long, you two will be the ones begging to be a part of it.
Do as you wish.
Let's go, Anise. Huh? Hurry! Okay.
I feel like this is kind of teacher Neon coming back into the picture. Because she would have been looking out for all her students and stuff, right? The same thing. Neon and Anise storm out of the practice room. Wait, Neon's Elysian. I was gonna say, if she was Macillus, what if she taught an MMR? But I don't think so.
Did we lay it on too thick?
Maybe they were doing it on purpose to try to get her motivated. I still think it was too harsh, though.
Hard to tell.
I wonder. That's manipulative, though, if they did that on purpose. That would not work on me. I don't do well with, like, that kind of tough motivation. I just break.
But if their reactions are any indication, I'd say they didn't suspect anything.
Okay, so they are. There is more to this than the surface. Okay.
Nicely done, Prika.
Now I'm not quite sure what's happening.
Provoking her was all your idea.
She's the mastermind? Mint's
You're
a
right.
bitch!
She may not be a pop star anymore, but Anise is a rising star right now. She has access to far more resources than us, be it a new hit song, flashy outfits, or a bigger stage. Connections are everything in this business, after all.
Then you could just tell her point blank, like, hey, you have connections. Can you figure what the fuck?
And we're just a pair of broke, washed-up has-beens.
So is she, though. Well, I guess she's a star in a different one.
No one's going to write any songs for us. No one's going to design us new outfits or give us a grand stage.
Then why didn't you just tell her this?
Aren't you being
Remember what I said about none! These girls have none of it!
Since the room is full of dreamers, someone has to be a realist.
I don't know. I don't think I like this. Was it really necessary to go that far?
No! No, it wasn't!
What do you mean?
I feel like we're using Anise.
They are.
Oh, is that it? Then be my guest. Tell Anise about our situation.
I feel like it goes both ways, though. Anise is using them, they're using Anise. As long as they're cordial about it, it's not bad. I don't think... How do I word this? I don't think it's bad unless they're stepping on other people and hurting them to climb the ladder. If they're using people in a way that's mutually beneficial, I don't think there's any malice.
Tell her we're flat broke and unable to prepare even the most rudimentary concert.
Maybe
And
they
that
didn't
we
even have a
desperately need
stage
her
then.
help.
They just lied. They just didn't want to admit they're broke.
I don't
Man.
want that.
You see?
Man, all three of them have way too much pride.
That's why Anise overshadowing us is the best outcome for us both. Anise gets to feel superior. And we get to benefit from her clout.
Wow. I mean, you could have just told it to her, though. I'm sure she would have been okay with it.
You're wrong.
What?
The best part is that we'll be able to perform with Anise again.
Okay,
with
that's...
a new song, new outfits, and a larger stage.
That's surprisingly wholesome. They actually do just want to, like, perform with her again. They just didn't want to admit it to her face. This group, all three of them are fucking tsunderes. God damn it. No wonder they broke up. They're terrible, all of them. Wow. 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 What did I just read, man?
I will
If anything, you think Neon fell for it? Well, 100% Neon fell for it. Anise, I'm not so sure. Maybe Anise just like gave up, but Neon definitely took the bait. Mustang sure knows how to pick them. Maybe that, or just everyone gets a big ego under Mustang because he spends all his day just being like, "You're gorgeous!" And then they're like, "Yeah, I am gorgeous." And they just think about how great they are because he's gassing them up all the time. Oh, that's true! Marciana is also Elysian. So, maybe Neon could have taught at MMR. Oh, God. I don't know if I want to think about Neon teaching at MMR.
Is a king's duty.
I'll be messed up. Marciana has yet to meet Neon.
I can't believe those
Maybe
two.
they know each other. Suspicion rises.
Neon, calm down. Don't tell me to calm down. Why are you getting so upset? They're openly disrespecting us. What should I have said to them? That you're inferior to them? And that we're ever so grateful they're gracing us with their presence? It's true, though.
I was gonna say that's what she thinks. Anise didn't take the bait because Anise feels too hopeless. She is too busy giving up on herself to even see what they're
listen
doing.
Carefully. No one is allowed to disrespect you.
Aww.
The only ones who can give you grief are me, Rappy, and Master.
Wow.
You
She's
guys
like, only
shouldn't
I can
disrespect me
bully
either.
you.
We're gonna find an amazing song. killer
Neon just
outfits,
ignores
and
that
whatever else
statement
we need,
entirely.
and put those two in their place.
Mhm.
What are you planning on doing? All my old showbiz connections have dried up. I'll figure it out. You? I'm your manager, aren't I? I'll handle it. You just keep practicing. Get back those old instincts of yours. Forget it. Let's just get this over with. Why make it so hard on ourselves? We don't need to work this hard. Is that what you really want? Well, is it? Do you want to stand on a tiny stage in front of a handful of people singing an old song and wearing a cobbled together outfit? Is that really how you want to have your farewell performance go?
I can kind of see that. That would be almost even sadder than if she didn't do one.
I may not know everything that's going on in your mind, but I can tell how
Because
much
if you
being a pop star meant
if
to
you do a farewell concert like that, it doesn't give the vibes of like, here's a big farewell celebration of my career. It kind of gives more, I'm washed up and here's how far I've fallen over the years vibes. If you want to have a nice send-off, you want it to be similar to at the peak of your career. You want it to be a big moment, not to show how far you've fallen.
You were practically glowing back there during practice. You're clearly proud of your past. Is this really how you want to say goodbye? To your glorious past?
This is painful to read to an extent. This chapter's hard. As you know, I wouldn't consider myself an idol, but as like idol adjacent, this is like hard to read. Very cathartic though, where I'm having a rough day. The stuff that gets to me a little more personally hits real good.
Well?
No. I want to do it beautifully. I want to look legitimate.
Get Cinderella on board. She'll get you an outfit. She'll help you be beautiful.
I want a true finale.
Good. You just focus on looking good out there. I'll figure out the rest. That's what I told her.
Oh no!
But it was all empty bluster.
Oh god.
Uh-huh. So that's why I wanted to ask. Do either of you perhaps...
Like, do you have any connections? I don't have any. Just ask Cinderella!
Know someone in the industry?
Although Cinderella really can't come in the arc, actually. That would be really bad.
Do we look like we have any showbiz connections?
I mean, they have everything connections because of their job.
No.
Then why are you asking?
Because I'm grasping at straws here.
I do know one person involved in the entertainment
Noise,
industry.
volume. Noise or volume main story debut?
Huh?
Really?
A producer and composer who was caught embezzling at the company he worked at.
Oh.
We sent him to a correctional facility.
I don't think we should get help from jail.
I'm not sure how helpful that will be.
Now that I think about it, don't you think he's probably been released by now?
I still don't know if we want him!
He was. He got out a week ago and has been partying non-stop to celebrate.
It just keeps getting worse.
He ended up vanishing after visiting some shady establishment in the Outer Rim.
He vanished? Okay, but if we save his life, maybe he'll write us a free song.
Since he entered the Outer Rim of his own accord, no investigations have been initiated.
Where did you say he went again?
A particularly seedy joint where NIKKE's work.
Oh no! Did he go to a NIKKE brothel?
No, before that.
The Outer Rim.
The Outer Rim isn't exactly a popular hotspot for partying, is it?
No, then why'd he go there? Are we finally coming back to Sixo? Please, please, please?
Thrill seekers are always searching for something new. The Outer Rim is beyond the central government's
I don't
realm
think
of
he went there
surveillance.
voluntarily. I think he was dragged out there and said it was voluntary because he's hiding something. He was threatened.
That means you can get away with just about anything there.
Or he wanted to go do drugs where he wouldn't get caught, maybe.
Rumor has it, all sorts of wild things go down there.
Do you know where exactly in the Outer Rim he went?
I know what you're thinking, and the Outer Rim is not a place you head into alone. Especially now. Things are chaotic over there. Isn't Anise busy practicing her routine? That means you'd have to go solo, and that's far too dangerous. We can't go with you either.
Neon just being like,
The
I've done
Overseer
worse.
Squad would need a reason before visiting the Outer Rim. If we went in without one, people would probably suspect us of being corrupt.
It's okay. I've got a lot of close connections out there.
Neon just casually dropping, that's okay, I have a lot of connections in the Outer Rim, like, I'm good. Irie's just like, what?
Huh?
She's like, are you corrupt, Neon?
Tell me the location.
I mean, depending. They did smuggle out Marion.
I'll save him.
Neon, the secret crime lord, get away. With connections, at least. Maybe not a crime lord herself, but a crime lord adjacent. Yeah, exactly. She's just like, we know the mob. No, she's not lying. She has connections. We know the queens. We're fine. We have a lot of connections down there, actually.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Yeah, we got friends down there. I'm sure Moran would help, if nothing else, and she's very wholesome.
All right, not there.
That's true, Neon's also a spy. So Neon might have even more connections than we do.
Coming.
Interesting.
You want me to get on
The
it?
Queen's Viper. I don't know if I want to work with Viper, though, after some shit that went down.
Everybody get ready. Very
But Viper's maybe not the best to team up with, if I'm gonna be very real.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Sure, she's a spy? No, she really is a spy. It's been actually admitted at this point.
You want me to get a truly beautiful
She's legitimately a spy. She's actually a really good spy. She was so obvious we thought it was bullshit, but she's actually a spy. Ingrid admitted that she's a spy for Ingrid.
Not there. I knew that.
Alright.
Very well. Moving out.
Let's see.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
I want to see Jackal again. I love Jackal. Jackal's so cute.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slow.
Coming.
I think Neon might be forced to talk to Crow.
Here I go.
That would be so funny. Team up with Crow arc.
I am most pleased
The arc
with
we
it.
never
It is not
expected.
Coming.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Okay, 5 minutes. It might be one of the last ones. Should we? I was gonna take a break in 5 minutes, but we're getting pretty close. I think the cutscene would probably be over 5 minutes. Do you guys think we should take our break a little bit early?
Not there.
Before we start the
I knew
cutscene,
that.
and then come back and finish everything before we end? Would it be okay if we take our break a tiny bit early and then binge the rest of it? I think that might be for the best because I'm almost out of water.
Slowly.
So taking it a tiny bit early before the cutscene, I think would be good if that's okay with you guys. They locked Crow up tighter. They really did lock her up. I forgot about that. I thought she got away for some reason. Crow is an under-spec unit. Ouch! Ooh, that's so true, though. She literally is the only one that's on the tier list, like, below some of the Ari units. It's bad! Poor Crow. All this time she thought she was hot stuff, and she's just shit. Not the shit, just shit. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes, okay?
Swim with all your might toward the light. with all your might toward the light. Swim with all your might toward the light.
Le passé s'oublie en tournant la page et le futur chasse les nuages. La vérité s'écrit à l'encre des rêves. La fin de l'histoire peut être redéfinie. Et dans l'allégorie du temps qui s'achève, un bourgeon d'espoir éclot à la vie.
Swim with all your might toward the light. 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 With
Okay.
all your might toward the
Let's do our social pull and finish. I'm not gonna set a timer this time because we'll just go through until we're done. It's fine. Let me see. Where's the timer button? I'm just gonna hide it. Okay. Let me check one thing real quick. Then we'll do our social pull, and then we'll get back into the story and finish it up. All right. We're good to keep going. All right. Let's see what that social pull can get us.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
One of these days we gotta get gold, right? One of these days. Is that day today? No. As anticipated.
Is around here?
That's just a Mika. Dang. I mean, that was kind of expected, but... let's see. Main story. Let's jump back in.
Alright, they are humanity's enemy, and so I shall
I didn't
defeat
realize I
them.
took so long on my break this time. It was like 10 minutes. I'm so sorry. All I did was make a drink and go to the bathroom.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Maybe I walked really slow. I don't know.
This will be finished soon. You can
All right.
rest for a moment.
Let's go. Oh, there's a battle first. I guess we don't have to go right into it. Oh my god, that's a lot of volleyballs! Can I ignore them?
Please wait a minute.
If I can't ignore them, we're gonna need a unit that wipes them out.
Show them no forehead.
Volleyballs were a mistake. Why did they invent the volleyballs? It's just evil, man. Does anyone actually like the volleyballs? I don't think so.
No pain or despair. Down with those who expect
Maybe the devs, because they're sadists. The stage is a wall for people who aren't super OP. Dang!
Beautiful story this
Good
was.
thing we cracked open all our
most
cores
pleased
then and
with it.
finally got super OP. SPS is such a blessing to do with volleyballs. Yeah, I use her when I need to.
Ziz is heading straight for the captain.
Alright, we're back to the surface.
Fire!
Aye, aye, sir.
Mm-hmm. The anti-aircraft gun unleashed a merciless barrage. Ziz skillfully darts through the maelstrom of bullets and continues heading closer. Far from stopping her, the fusillade only serves to slow her down slightly.
She's going for the egg. The boss!
She gotta get the egg and get out of here with it.
Hero Buster!
Mm-hmm. A beam of light shoots from the muzzle of Laplace's weapon, heading toward the descending Ziz. Ziz accelerates to Mach speed, leaving only a black streak in the air, which makes it impossible to see her clearly. Laplace's attack misses, and all the admirer's barrage hits its air. Soon after, the black streak disappears from sight entirely.
She disappeared?
Darn!
I cried.
Above us!
Ziz lands on the ground without us having seen her. She must have, like, snuck out all of a sudden. As she touches down, she slams into Laplace, crushing her. Oh god!
Pretty fast, don't you think?
I bet at least one person saw this and was jealous that they didn't get crushed by Ziz.
When I put my mind to things, I'm not to be messed with.
I've got her!
Let's go, Drake! Drake grabs the panting Ziz. That was certainly a sentence.
Get ready for the Drake special!
Red electricity leaps out of Drake's body and scorches Ziz. Aww.
How do you like that? How are you so strong?
The true strength of a villain! Ziz's wings spread open, and Leviathan jumps out from inside.
What?
Get lost!
I can't believe she was in her wings the whole time. Dark matter pours from Ziz's wings, and Drake is swept away by the black tide. Only her face remains visible, with the rest of her trapped within the black mass.
So humiliating!
I love instead of worrying about the danger, she's just like, I'm humiliated!
Ugh. Ziz, the egg. On it!
That's far enough.
Rappy blocking the egg.
We won't just hand over the egg to you. You guys need to talk to us.
I think we're past talking now.
I think I know what you're after.
I think the force might have backfired a bit.
We might be able to help each other.
How'd that go last time? Leviathan betrayed us, bro.
Shut up.
And she knows she betrayed us too. She's trying to cope herself into believing that, like, we betrayed her, but it's the other way around.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up! You're all just going to stab us in the back again.
Sounds like you're projecting a little there.
I knew you would say that. Very well. Once I take you down, we'll see how much you feel like talking.
You won't be able to catch up to me.
Those wings of yours need time to reach their top speed. I'll catch you before then, and drill right through you. I can accelerate much faster
Sounds
than
like
you.
the drill was a good idea now, wasn't it? Leviathan lifts the unconscious Laplace and Drake with dark matter.
Don't move. Or I'll pump these two full of dark matter. Unless you want their brains floating in dark matter, you'd better stay right where you are.
Leviathan, we...
Shut up! Stop talking!
Looks like we have a hostage situation.
She doesn't sound to care much.
If Behemoth saw this, she'd be so disappointed.
She's striking where it hurts!
I said stop talking! I'm not bluffing. I'll really do it.
Okay.
Sounds like you're bluffing to me to buy time.
Now I'm getting really angry. Members of Matisse being taken hostage? I don't think so. Hey! Laplace! Drake! Don't you find this humiliating? I thought you two were the best Bacillus had to offer.
I'm sure they can break out. Just out of context is kind of funny. Electricity surges from Laplace and Drake's bodies, causing them to turn a bright white.
What? The dark matter is burning away!
Nice.
Sis, throw them!
I mean, I guess in a way, liquid metal might be a conductor for electricity, so that could work. Ziz grabs the electrified Laplace and Drake and launches into the air. Wouldn't she get shocked too, though? I guess she is shocked!
But I've got to listen to Leviathan! Otherwise, she'll abandon me!
She's going really far for that. Poor Ziz!
I hate heights!
Poor Drake!
Where do you think you're going?
Rappy deploys her drill and pursues Ziz. At the same moment, Leviathan spreads dark matter and blocks Rappy's path.
You're not going anywhere!
Out of the way!
Oh, Rappy's mad. Look at those eyes. I don't remember ever seeing that expression quite like that. She's furious. Rappy's drill pierces through the dark matter, protecting Leviathan. Fragments of dark matter scatter everywhere, and terror flashes across Leviathan's face.
You can't stop me. Now move!
Dang. Oh, she's crying again. She kind of deserves it.
I need to protect Behemoth!
Rappy stops directly in front of Leviathan and stops her drill.
Leviathan, we need to talk.
Shut up!
Actually talk, maybe we could not go through this! A waterfall of dark matter pours over Rappy. Rappy falls to the ground and doesn't move. She's probably fine, I think. Leviathan!
You don't get to say my name! Don't talk to me!
Well, then stop being such a brat! Wait. Ziz lands on the ground. Her hair and eyebrows are tinged with white frost. She went that high?
I dropped them from way high up.
Oh god, that sounds way too high if there's frost.
When they hit the ground, there'll be nothing but a splatter. He won't even be able to recognize them.
Oh god.
How'd I do?
They can do their spinning thing again though, right?
Yeah. Good job.
I told you.
Unless she drops them really far away from each other.
At this altitude, even a hero.
You idiot! Stop talking about heroes and do something!
Can you two hear me?
Maxwell!
I love how it's just in the sky.
Help!
I'll use the Admire's catapult to launch the power upgrade components your way.
Oh! Maybe we finally get the rovers back.
By calculating your speed of descent along with the velocity of the catapult's trajectory.
That's a
we should
long
be able to
shot
meet
to
in
not
the
mess
middle.
that up though.
Obviously, I can't give precise coordinates, and I can't confirm if the parts will fit all that well.
We'd have to hit them at the right angle and everything. This is very much a suspension of disbelief kind of moment.
landing.
Okay, fine. Just send them over. Do the parts have a landing function?
No, it's just that their power output and durability
It's like,
are
no,
radically increased from
they
what you
don't
have
have a
now.
landing function. You will still die.
So we're just supposed to upgrade ourselves and then fall?
Don't worry, you'll be
Yep.
fine. Chewin made it, and I did some fine-tuning. This stuff was crafted by the greatest minds Macilas has to offer.
So maybe it's less likely to break all the way, kind of.
Not bad. When will the parts arrive?
They'll be heading your way soon. I have faith in you. You can do this.
Wouldn't they have like already splatted on the ground though?
Show me how special you both are. Show those damned heretics once and for all what happens when they mess with Matisse.
I'm tired. That leaves just one. But it's a real human? Not an imposter?
I still wonder. Oh, imposters, what they call NIKKEs. Okay,
That's right.
I still think it's maybe an imposter.
Wow, it's been ages since I saw a real, man? You're a man, aren't you?
She's like, oh my god, you're a man. First time Ziz has ever seen a man. That's right. One cool. What is this line? This is so stupid.
Leviathan! That's what we need!
Oh no. She's like, we can breed that for our rapture army. No! Where is this going?
Well then, shall we?
Shall we what?
Huh? Are you feeling okay?
What is
How
happening?
come you don't have any energy?
What is happening?
We won! And I played a big part in it! You ought to be praising me more.
Were they looking for a man this whole time?
Go on, tell me that I'm the best.
Sudden concern for my life. Who is it?
That's me.
Those two NIKKE you just tossed in the air. Do you know what everyone in the arc calls them?
Huh? I don't know. What do they call them?
I wonder how many of you guys, if you were the commander at this moment, would just like throw yourself at Ziz and be like, "Oh no, you need a man all this time. Oh god, it's over for me. I surrender." Heroes.
Heroes? Those two?
That's right. And heroes are known for appearing from the sky, where you just threw them.
What in the world are you blabbering about?
Just lands on Ziz. With a resounding thunderclap and blue and red flashes. They had, oh my god, they had their hero transformation in the sky. That's so cheesy and iconic, but I kind of love it. I really hope this is their overspec designs because I can't wait to see what they look like. We finally get an alt for Laplace, maybe. We've been wanting that since launch. I see Laplace and Drake make a crash landing right on top of Leviathan and Ziz. Oh heck, that's pretty cool. It's the same outfit though. But it still looks really cool. Crushing them.
Have no fear, the hero's here!
I guess it's not overspec, but it's badass, so I'll take it. I love how it looks like a comic book frame.
Have no fear, the villain's here!
I think I'd fear a lot if the villain was here though.
Don't move. I'm not used to this new weapon of mine, and I've got a loose trigger finger. Ditto! This is one
God, they're
heck
so
of an
cool.
upgrade. Honestly, I didn't expect it to be this strong. It's almost overkill.
Huh? When did you two power up?
While we were in the air. With a whoosh and a boom.
Maxwell, can you make some sense of this?
She's on the way. She had us catapult her over.
Catapult? You mean the launcher?
Yeah, she wanted to get there ASAP.
Oh god. I don't think that's meant to be firing NIKKEs.
You think I don't know that?
She insisted.
Something comes plummeting down and crashes roughly on the ground. Oh, we get overspec Maxwell, though! Oh my god, she's hot. I think the tiny ponytail. I personally think Maxwell looks way better like this. Like, I thought her original design was cool, but this one is so good. I love this design. Holy moly. Thank you, Blank, for the super. Maxwell, I know. I know. That's my entire brain right now. We need this unit. Maybe I was right then, and the other two are overspec. It's just we didn't see it in the CG, but maybe in the sprites. Oh my god, she is looking fine. Oh my god, the tiny thigh window! It's just enough of a thigh window that we can appreciate that. After a minor commotion, Maxwell walks out from the resulting dust cloud.
Very nice. This stuff is definitely durable. That's for sure.
You know what? Maybe I'll let her experiment on me now.
Heck, I wonder if there's any point in being tactical anymore. I should be careful. Unhwa would tear me a new one if she heard me say that.
You powered up too, Maxwell?
This whole upgrade program was intended for Matisse. And I'm part of Matisse, aren't I?
I don't know why I didn't expect her to get one. Maybe she just usually takes like a supporting back role, so I just didn't think she'd have one for some reason. They look so good! Oh my god! I love how Laplace's hair is like charged with electricity and defying gravity. That's cool. Her arm up in the hero pose too is so beautiful. I also really like Drake's outfit. Adding the skirt's a nice touch. It looks really great. I kind of miss the mask though, but I wonder if she'll still have the option. Oh, that's in her hand! Okay, so she still has the mask. Perfect. You can't get rid of the villain mask. I love the villain mask. I would have cried. Oh my god. Their first designs were already peak, so I'm kind of glad that these ones aren't too different. Because you know how Mihara's was like drastically different. I like how theirs still keep the spirit of their characters. It's almost like slight differences and a new pose. So it's perfect. I like it. I'm very happy with these new designs. I point to the two of them.
So, how are you two feeling?
I love how I predicted they were going to get overspec as soon as we heard about the upgrades a long time ago.
What else can we say?
I wonder what squad will get upgrades next.
This power is almost frightening.
Good.
It suits their hero and villain archetypes so much.
To be honest, I'm not really in the talking mood.
And this outfit really is good for Maxwell's kind of mad scientist vibe.
But I suppose we can take pity on these weaker cretins. All right, you two bozos. It's time we have a conversation.
I like their up to confidence with the two. Oh wait, we still have the absolute overspec that we haven't pulled for yet. Lots of future units.
And just so you know, we're not asking you. We're telling you.
I love that. We're not asking, we're telling. Hell yeah! Yeah, the bozos was kind of a beautiful line.
Here I go.
If the trend continues, it should be Cafe Sweetie next. Okay, imagine overspec
Everybody
Freema.
get ready.
Overspec Freema is just her in a sleeping bag. She just is on a sleeping bag on like a wheelchair or something, so people can like take her to places while she naps. It would be so beautiful. God, I hope so.
Very well. Moving out.
How does she shoot with mind power while she sleeps? They confirmed in an interview that Absolute and Matisse aren't overspec. Oh, okay. So it's just redesigns? I wonder if we'll get these as costumes. Oh no, I hope they're not gotcha. So they're not overspec, but they're kind of like whatever the overspec equivalent is, maybe? For like,
Would you like to try our
smaller units? Oh shoot, I meant to start with mass. We'll keep going for now.
Time to bring down the curtain on this epic
power-ups? Yeah, but it should be still a new unit, I think. Which is why I'm wondering, and maybe it wouldn't just be a new costume then if it's power-up in terms of like everything. I wonder what it would be. I don't even think I need to focus on the bubbles if I have so many healers. I'm probably fine to just focus on damage.
Have a taste of adventure.
They're not considered overspec, but I do wonder if they'll be the equivalent in terms of like pulls. Maybe not for overspec Pilgrim Tower, but in terms of like their new units that are stronger, probably. I can't see them being the same.
Down, one-winged Dark Lord.
Oh wait, you guys said that one's not worth blocking. I always forget.
Everything you like to try our signature menu hour.
Hopefully not a 1%. God, I hope not. If they're not overspec, maybe it won't be a 1% though. Because they won't technically be overspec, right? Woo!
Cover me for a moment.
I was worried for a second there that I wouldn't be able to clear that.
My everything's a have a taste of adventure. Time to finish this.
Helm is really good for this team, making sure that I don't die, that I can actually stay alive.
Cover me for a moment.
Because this team doesn't do a lot of damage, so I need to stay alive for a very long time.
Everything is like fire. Time to finish.
Nice! If they have a new mechanic similar to favorite item, but there's an alternate outfit, maybe. Like a feature where you can upgrade if you have like all 7 cores or something, maybe? It'll give you motivation to get all the cores up. I don't know.
What do you think?
That was easy.
How do you feel about being part of this
Some sort of something they could do.
Guillotine de Mephisto?
You hope boss squads have synergy with each other and their older versions? That'll be neat. If they can somehow manage to balance it to be both ways. I forgot to press the button. I got too excited. Yeah, I hope we get a Liberation rework as well. It'd be nice if we get Leviathan and Liz, no, who's Liz? And Ziz through it.
Fate is calling
Gotta agree.
us. Follow the wind. Follow the engaging with the end. These slippers are with this. We're one step closer to our dream. All right.
Probably just gonna be an alt. That's my guess. But the reality is, part of me doesn't want them to be a banner because we already have so many banners and characters in NPC jail that part of me doesn't want them to be. Oh, 4. If all kinds of rare materials were melted into this unique mixture and made into an egg, surely the resulting creation would be something incredible, right? Right? Something incredible would be created. Something powerful enough to deliver a serious blow to the offsprings. So that is what they're trying to do. Interesting.
These slippers are a bit...
Oh wait, what am I doing?
Very well. Moving out.
Core 7 to use the skin would be hard. I think it would be evil, but I can also see it being something that they do.
Follow the adventure.
But look, man,
Engaging
we're almost done!
Victory! Let's crack open some rum to celebrate. Let's go, Starfish. Follow with this. We're one step closer to our dream.
I think I can.
Fate
Yeah, I can
is
get this one
calling us.
before fighting the boss too.
Follow
That's nice.
the wind. Follow the adventure.
All right, we're in for the finale near the danger apple tree.
Fate engaging with the enemy.
A slight concern. Quick question, because I haven't fought this boss yet. Does it have a core? It'll determine who I use. People will not be happy if you require a core 7. I agree, specifically because that makes it very pay to win. But it is something. Yes, it has a core. Okay. No, I'm debating using Mihara. Don't think so? Okay, I'm using Mihara. I don't know what it is, of course. I don't want to know what it is, but I want to use Mihara. Okay. I'm over leveled anyway, so it doesn't matter too much.
All right, not there. I knew that.
All right. Are Are you trying to make a queen? Seems like I got it right. Also, unfortunately, I think I saw the spoiler before I saw the spam. Unless there was another one that I didn't see. So friendly reminder, if I ask questions, they're very specific. I don't want any hints or spoilers that I don't ask for ever. Please always, unless I ask a very, very specific question, only answer that specific question in the way I ask. I don't want hints or answers because it kind of ruins it for me. You know how to make it, right? Is it made the same way those other things were fused together from the eggs?
I don't know.
How do you just not know? Ow. Why are you making it?
I said I don't know. I don't have a clue what you're rambling on about.
Then it must have something to do with the imitation arc you're making.
Oh no. How much did you tell them?
I didn't, I figured it out.
Be quiet, idiot!
But you just confirmed it, sis.
Idiot? I'm sorry, Leviathan.
Poor Ziz!
Did I mess up again?
Ziz deserves a better owner. She's just a poor dog that needs to be adopted by someone better. Petition for Behemoth to divorce Leviathan and get custody of Ziz. What's your aim in doing all this?
I told you! I have no idea what you're talking about!
Cutie, let's take them back to the Ark. We'll get them to talk whether they want to or not. I'm sure lots of people in the Ark would be pleased if we took that egg with us as well.
I mean, that's really big though. And kind of dangerous. Although she's kind of just provoking her.
No, not the Ark! Stop struggling, or else I may not be able to control my own strength.
God, I love Drake. This design is so good for her.
If you cooperate, we won't have to bother with any of that. We have a common goal. Cooperating makes sense to me.
You'll be stabbed in the back.
By who?
You, Leviathan. I mean, at least she's honest.
Me.
She's very honest. I'll give her that. She's self-aware.
I betray people.
Oh, we've noticed. We've definitely noticed. You don't say!
That's, what I do.
Leviathan?
I wonder if Ziz doesn't know about this.
You want to cooperate? But I'll turn on you. That's the kind of person I am. I
You can
sell out
change.
anything and everyone, even those precious to
You're
me.
capable of changing, Leviathan.
Such a fool.
Become a better person. Leviathan. Rumble, rumble, rumble.
What's that sound?
I think I know what it is. If it's the spoilers on chat.
It's not me. I'm not hungry.
That's me. It's my tummy. Sorry, guys. I'm gluttony. I mean, you hear how much my stomach growls during stream. If gluttony is a heretic, I'm pretty sure I'm the human form.
If that was coming from your stomach, you'd have more to worry about than your appetite. What is that?
The silver liquid is
I still
rising.
think it'd be really, really funny if somehow gluttony was literally just Snow White in heretic form. Like, we literally find out it's just Snow White. When she gets too hungry, when she's not fed enough, she transforms into gluttony. I think that would be the best plot twist in the entire game, but then she has no memory of it, right? So she doesn't know that she's gluttony. It would be the best plot twist.
It's pouring out from the silver tree.
What
It's
the?
pouring out too fast.
Wants to eat them apples. They look yummy.
At this rate, the entire area will be flooded before you have a chance to escape.
Maybe the tree is Gluttony's hibernation form. And the silver liquid is the tummy acid. And that's why it dissolves! Because there's the two types of stomach acid. I don't think things usually have two types, but the dark matter can like teleport stuff around and shrink it, and then the other one digests it. It's digestive juice!
What? How can that be?
Do you know something?
Oh, definitely.
There haven't been any problems so far.
Leviathan
Why is this happening all
PTSD
of a
kicking in.
sudden?
Legit. Like, she has so much trauma about that. Leviathan! Now she'll believe us if we can help her get out of this situation. Explain what's going on! Quickly! Oh yeah, we don't know about Gluttony yet. The commander doesn't know about Gluttony! Oh god! Oh god, this is the commander's first encounter. Oh no.
It's the salivary glands. They've been stimulated.
Oh god. He's hungry! What are you talking about?
It's that tree over there.
Well, how did he turn into a tree, I wonder? Does that mean... I wonder if that means my original theory that the raptors used to be like plants or animals that somehow got really corrupted. Maybe Gluttony was a tree.
Its salivary glands have been stimulated.
Can you elaborate on what that means?
Now the saliva is flowing.
Uh-oh.
But how? There's nothing that could make it salivate before.
It's me. I'm sorry, I'm just that tasty. She stares right at me, she knows.
It's you. It's all of you.
Oh, maybe the fact that we're all together.
You're making it hungry.
I guess she was never good enough for it. It was never hungry for Leviathan.
Speak English, will you?
Uh-oh. Silver liquid starts bursting out from the silver tree. I like how I'm such an overpowered commander that after all these years, no one could defeat Gluttony, and then I just kill it in one shot. It just took me showing up to like change the entire fate of this game. That's crazy. And begins to rain down on us.
Don't let it touch you.
How are we supposed to protect ourselves from it? Ziz spreads her wings above us, creating a protective canopy. We can hear the pitter-patter of the silver liquid landing on the wings above us.
Are you sure this will work?
This stuff doesn't dissolve dark matter. It only gets mixed together. But I can't keep this up for long.
She can only mix it with so
in,
much of it,
I
yeah.
won't be able to control it.
Have you got an idea, Leviathan?
You've got to incinerate that tree.
Oh, we just fight the tree. It's not Gluttony, we just tree.
I'm on it. I'll turn it into charcoal.
I wish we could use these versions. That would be fun.
No holding back.
Let's unload on this thing.
Naturally. Electric power, full charge.
Yeah!
Drive.
Matisse Buster!
I just realized that because I am overpowered enough, I could go back to using lore-accurate characters in the main story. Although I do like the feel of using my Pilgrim superpower team. It's just kind of nice. Although I could use my Pilgrim superpower team for hard mode if we wanted to go and use lore-accurate characters in the future. That could be kind of fun. The members of Matisse fire a collective beam, which heads towards the silver tree. Upon contact, there's a blinding flash as the particles scatter. The silver tree withstands the attack, as if enduring a strong gale. Soon after, the beam dies down.
It's still standing?
Is that really a tree?
I mean, putting in a definition of tree.
But your attack worked. The amount of liquid coming out is less than half it was before.
Keep going.
Huh. I was only at 5% power then. Time to bump it up to 40%.
Why didn't you start with 100%?
And I was at 0.2% before, so I'll raise it to 20%.
0.2. Why? Why did they start with such low power?
Firing at 150%.
See, Maxwell gets it. Maxwell gets it. Also, I love that face.
Mast, anchor. Admire, stand by. Aegis cannon, charge.
Aye, it's been fully charged for a while now.
No obstacles in the line of fire. Fire at will.
Locked onto target. Silver tree. Everyone, take cover. Aegis cannon, fire!
Aye, aye, sir.
Let's give it one more push.
Wasted opportunity
This
instead of
time,
I.
full power.
I, sir. Wasted opportunity to not have I, sir. You gotta give her the pirate talk.
Electric power, fully full charge. Super
Fully full charge.
overdrive.
Matisse Uber Buster.
Incredible.
I love how Maxwell just joined the superhero attacks. Calls out her attack while attacking. She's joined the crazy. I love it. The Aegis cannon of the Admire and the Matisse Buster hurl side by side toward the silver tree. Ah, my eyes! The resulting wave of light and heat is immense. Before me, I witness an unfurling of energy unlike anything I've ever seen. I'm positive that nothing could possibly withstand such a cataclysmic blast. There he is! It's the boy! The ground overturns, and the silver tree topples backward. He was the roots, just eating the ground, and the open recess left behind. There is what could only be described as a hideous mouth of some kind. Oh god, I haven't played the event yet, so this is gonna be my first time fighting him. Oh god, he's disgusting! Countless teeth give way to a throat that seems to stretch into infinity. Doesn't he have cores? No, I thought he had 3 cores, man. The gigantic gaping maw opens wide, as if waiting for sustenance. Imagine he just eats the power, shoots the cannon into his mouth, he's like, oh, yummy. Another burst of light from the Matisse Buster and Aegis cannon surges forth and disappears into the open mouth. However, this time, no explosion can be felt. No flash. No tremor. The true beams that had seemingly assured us victory only moments ago vanish as if they'd never existed.
What? What is that thing?
Nightmare fuel.
Is it some type of rapture?
It's as if it consumed the energy.
How in the...
No! Poor Leviathan!
Gluttony.
Ugh.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
The mouth of the creature opens wide and approaches us. Its intentions are quite clear. Ow! Snack time. It plans on swallowing us whole.
Leviathan! Snap out of it!
I'm sorry, Siren.
Oh, my heart just shattered.
Leviathan!
Commander.
Prepare for battle. It seems to be able to neutralize or even absorb energy. Attack it, but avoid the mouth. I thought I had to shoot inside the mouth. Maybe if I hit the cores inside the mouth, it heals it then. I don't know.
Huh. Are you scared?
I thought the point would have been to shoot in the mouth.
As if. Follow me, villain. Oh, no, you don't. You follow me, hero.
God, I love their dynamic. They have that kind of like enemies to lovers dynamic, except instead of lovers, they're just like stupid best friends who encourage each other when they shouldn't.
Let's go. Encounter.
It's the pair of dum-dums. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I do know that Mihara is weak against this boss. But that's fine. I still haven't used her yet, and I'm over leveled, so it doesn't matter too much. I just like to use ones that are good to get in the habit of it, but it doesn't matter. So I don't want to shoot. No, in the mouth does good damage though. What do you mean don't shoot in the mouth? I'm gonna shoot in the mouth! It does good damage! I'm gonna shoot in the mouth. Yeah! I remember the devs talking about how gluttony was like designed to be cute. I don't understand. Oh.
Just a bit harder.
Oh, I forgot about that. What? Oh, why am I not strong enough? What? What do you mean I'm not strong enough, even overpowered, to get the circles? What do you mean? What do you mean? They don't break? I guess they're just a trap to distract me.
Everything's superfluous. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Guard us all to the light.
Yeah, I don't think I can still... They're not doing anything, so... I'm trying to shoot Leviathan. Also, Chris, thank you so much for the raid! I can finally watch your interviews and stuff, because I'm almost caught up. After the event, I gotta check them out. Oh, now I can take them. Okay, nice. Thank you for the raid! You just caught us right at the end of chapter 38. We're fighting the boss. If you guys haven't finished... Oh, fuck. If you haven't finished... I don't have a burst 2. I'm dead. No, I have 22 health bars. I'm fine. Or there's more. Maybe I'm not fine. If you haven't finished chapter 38, we're playing through it right now. And we're gonna be starting the event in about an hour. I'm gonna take, oh shit, a break in between. Yeah, let's,
So long as all of you are safe.
hold on. Let me go on Twitch and give you a shout out real quick. Hold on. Thank you for the raid! I hope you guys had a good stream. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm the CEO of PlayAsia, Obake Pam. I do a lot of voice acting streams for the NIKKE events that don't have voice acting. I get a lot of really cool guests and we do them together live. But for the main events, I just play them myself.
Can I leave your clothes on this mission,
And it's nice.
Commander?
Let's try this team first. And then I'll see about switching it around if I need to. Screwing Miara over on her debut boss was certainly a choice. I mean, she is a masochist. It kind of works. Do you really think they would give her a boss where she can, like, absolutely win? When she'd kind of probably be into losing, at least for a while? When the circles are up, not hitting them is reduced by 80% or something, so you want to keep the aim on them. Okay, so still aim at them. Even if I can't destroy them, they're good to still aim at. I started ignoring them, so that's my bad.
I really like you.
Good luck with catching up. Enjoy Unbreakable Spear. Thank you! I'm excited to start it soon.
No
I guess it makes sense for Gluttony to have circles that can't break. It's like circles that cannot be satiated in the same way as Gluttony. I need to keep a closer eye. There was something, I don't know if I didn't dodge something or what, but I had half my party wipe at once. There must have been a reason. Like this charge, maybe? Okay, that seemed pointless. Maybe the green doesn't mean anything and I just thought it did.
Everything's down with those with trying to finish.
Oh, broke it. Nice. Nice. Okay.
Everything's down with those with together.
I think that's where I died last time, so this is an improvement. I just had to not use Mihara. She's too terrible. Literally not built for this. Heck yeah! Well, that went much better. I just had to bring out my regular team. Mihara sabotaged me! Easy as pie when I get out my usual team. The Pilgrim Gang wins again. They're always so OP. That's why I never use anything but my Pilgrim Gang. I love them. I still don't think we killed Gluttony per se. Yeah, it's running away. I was gonna say, they couldn't just kill one of the major raptors that easily. Last time the QTE in the mouth killed me. Oh, I failed because of a reload. I guess Modernia was better for that then.
It's hiding under the ground.
Chase it!
Or not. We could run away. I like the idea of running away. Oh wait, I have to hide chat. Hold on. I don't look at chat during the story cutscenes. Just because there's too many issues playing this game with spoilers, unfortunately.
No, we don't know what might be underneath the surface. We need to get out of here. There are too many unknown factors at play here.
Ziz, how's Leviathan?
Leviathan! Leviathan!
She's so scared. My heart. Even though she kind of deserves it, she's terrible. No one deserves to suffer like that, though. Die out of trauma. Hold on. Ow.
I don't think anything I'm saying is registering with her.
She's having flashbacks. Grab her and let's retreat. Everyone hurry.
Roger.
Okay. Hold on. Why am I following orders from you?
Bro, right now is not the time.
Bad news, guys. I'm detecting energy patterns underground. They seem similar to the Aegis Cannon and Matisse Buster.
Because it ate the attacks and now it can mimic them.
What? Helm, Captain,
Oh, that's bad.
something big is headed your way.
What if we feed Gluttony to Behemoth, though? And Behemoth's brain can have all that power, but we can convince her to side with us.
Race for impact!
Gluttony's the one getting eaten this time. Everyone take cover! The ground shakes. A light bursts up from the hole where the mouth disappeared. I hurriedly duck down. Imagine it just ends right here until more main story. Like, this is the cliffhanger. That would be evil. Ugh. My entire body aches. But I can still move my arms and legs. I look around, but can't see anything. Darkness surrounds me. Where am I? The darkness in front of me begins to lift like a black curtain. Ziz's wings unfurl and disappear behind her back. I don't know if we're on the surface or if we're inside Gluttony, though. It doesn't look all rainbow and happy sea creature-y, though, like what I'm seeing from the event, so we're probably not inside Gluttony. You saved me from that creature's attack?
I was protecting Leviathan.
And she's like, I just happened to grab you on the way. Well, thank you anyway.
A compliment?
We're gonna train this dog so fast. She's gonna listen to us instead of Leviathan because we actually compliment her. I look around again. Nothing is left. Gone is the dense forest, the sea of silver liquid, and the silver tree. Instead, all that remains is a flat expanse of barren land.
This doesn't make any sense.
Unless it is inside Gluttony, and it might be a different area. If the area inside is really big, we could just be in a different area.
Everything's gone.
What incredible power.
But I think it's more that Gluttony somehow ate everything but us, which makes no sense, because if it was everything, I think we should have also been eaten. Unless Ziz took us really high in the sky.
Subordinate, are you safe?
We're fine over here. What about you?
We're safe, but the Admire took a serious hit. The interior is fine.
I just
The
imagine
outer
there's
armor
like a big
sustained
bite
heavy
chomped
damage.
out of it.
None of our armaments are functional. Luckily for us, none of the silver liquid got as far as us. Still, I think this is the end of our voyage.
Arrgh, so frustrating.
Poor
It's a
shit.
miracle that we all made it out alive.
Fought a kraken, didn't stand a chance against gluttony. Agreed. I'm glad everyone's okay.
That mouth just now. You said it was a rapture?
I remember seeing something like that in one of the databases. Gluttony.
Oh, Maxwell's familiar.
A long time ago, it swallowed an ICBM that was headed towards the lift, then spewed the energy back out. It turned the entire launch site into a wasteland.
It's been near the Ark before. That was unexpected.
It's from an incredibly old source, though.
That means this thing has been here for a long time.
Most likely.
Probably consuming
In the
so many
meantime,
other
it's
sources of
turned
power.
this place into its
and
domain.
it has like everything possible now.
At any rate, I think we should get out of here. Based on Leviathan and Ziz's reactions, it doesn't seem like it had been active for a very long time. Didn't she say
Did they
something
protect
about us
Leviathan,
making
or
it
did
hungry?
the behemoth, or did the egg also get? Oh no!
It must have reacted to us, or something we have.
Maybe the
and
egg's
showed
far enough
itself
away.
in order to devour us.
Okay, but why would its salivary glands, as she called them, be in the form of a tree?
When you initially saw that tree, what was your first thought?
That it was interesting and that I wanted to get a closer look at it.
I wanted to eat apples.
There you go. Rather than us being wary of seeing something alien, it instead piqued our curiosity.
Pretty sneaky.
It's
LaPlace,
luring us in.
Drake, are you okay?
Of course! I was a bit flabbergasted, but I'm fine now.
Okay, let's get out of here. And let's take those heretic...
What's wrong? What is it? Is that mouth thing back for more?
Hold on. Leviathan clings tightly to the egg. And Ziz carries Leviathan. They're okay. Okay, nice.
They're running away.
Oh. I didn't even think they'd just run away.
Ziz, fly! Okay!
Just casually gets away while we're distracted. Wow! They're really good at running away, to be fair. That's like Leviathan's specialty at this point. I was so mean. Ziz kicks off the ground and flies upward. Leviathan and behemoth containing egg in tow. Get him!
I'll catch them.
Ziz accelerates. She soars higher, instantly creating an insurmountable distance between us.
No!
Should we shoot her down?
Just let them get away.
I don't think that's a good idea.
You're right. This is so annoying.
Oh no.
What's that sound?
Is that...
Just a little more. Once we reach that island ahead, we can rest.
Yeah. I'll do
Oh
my
god.
best.
No!
Huh? Was that you, Leviathan?
Oh, the irony! You know, they tried to run away. Unfortunately, they ran right.
No, it wasn't you?
Is it just me? Or does it feel a little hot?
Just a little, but I wonder if Reptilian's in there. That could be cool. Reptilian's besties with the heretics. I can see it.
No, I feel it too.
Imagine if like Red Shoes, before she became a NIKKE, had a child, and Reptilian is just like Red Shoes' descendant. That's my headcanon now. Reptilian is just related to Red Shoes. Ziz and Leviathan look back. To be fair, this will help them get away. I wonder if it's the mother whale that's actually like our friend though. A massive whale in the sky approaches with its mouth wide open.
Mother whale?
It's huge! I've never seen one that big before! The color is different too.
Oh, it is our friend! I forgot that's the only blue one, our bestie!
I can't!
It's gonna eat them. I'll protect them. We'll see.
The air currents are too strong!
Reptilian wouldn't kill them, I hope. Reptilian's one with words. Chomp. Mother whale's mouth closes as it swallows the three of them. They didn't get eaten by gluttony. They got eaten by a whale. But the whale has a lot of creatures in its belly. Like, isn't that where everyone hides out? So it's probably fine. It's not digesting them, unlike gluttony would have. But the irony is really funny. Even if they're probably fine in there, it makes me laugh a lot. So there's no lobby cutscene this time. It kind of just ends right there. And then goes back to the coming soon purgatory. That was a cliffhanger, but it was a very satisfying cliffhanger. So, you know, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with that cliffhanger. That was satisfying. The wait begins indeed. It's diabolical. I mean, I would say it's not really diabolical because it gave us enough to work with that it was satisfying. We have to wait until June, July. That's not that far. It's already May. It's not that bad of a wait. I'm okay with it. A bit annoying, maybe, but I mean, it could be worse. Reptilian is probably Red Shoes. No, it's a human, we think. Reptilian isn't a NIKKE. Isn't Reptilian a human? So it couldn't be Red Shoes. Even though it would be really funny if it was. That's why I thought maybe it's a descendant. You know, it has that Red Shoes mentality. That being said, though, what did you guys think of the chapter? I really liked it. I'm also very biased because I enjoy anything that has to do with the four beasts. So to me, this was a peak chapter. Add on the idol stuff, and I thought it was really good, thoroughly enjoyable. I can't say it was like, oh, the most tragic chapter ever, and I cried my eyes out, but I enjoyed it. It was fun. It was good. It wasn't the type of chapter that like you'll think back on and remember the trauma, but it's the type of chapter that is very, very enjoyable when you play through it. I like Ziz too. TK plays Ziz is so cute. It was fun, yeah. Sometimes it's nice to just have a fun chapter, which makes me feel like they're setting up for trauma in the chapters after, but it was really enjoyable. I can't wait to see where it goes from here. And I'm glad that I have time to play the event too, so that we can get caught up with everything again very soon. Better than the last two? I actually agree. I like these two better than the two before it as well. Gluttony is an ecological disaster no matter what diet it has. You know what? If Gluttony's gonna spit out whatever we feed it, we just need to feed Gluttony like a bunch of grass seed. That'll be fine, right? Just like grass seed and water. And then it'll help, like, you know, replant the grass and maybe. Now, Unbreakable Sphere, yes! We're gonna play Unbreakable Sphere, but I'm gonna actually stop streaming, and we'll do it in a little under an hour, kind of around 50 minutes. Just because I've already been streaming for 4 hours. I know a lot of people go all day. I'm very much the type of person that with my stamina, I need a break. So I'm gonna end stream, cook myself some supper that I can eat while playing Unbreakable Sphere. Yeah, the Mati's upgrade was so cinematic. I really liked it. In the meantime, I'll find somewhere nice to send you guys. So don't worry, I promise I'll find somewhere nice and good. But it doesn't really make sense for me to put on a BRB screen for like an hour. So I'm gonna stop streaming, but I'll start again. If you want to watch me play Unbreakable Sphere, if you're on Twitch, make sure to follow. And if you're on YouTube, make sure to subscribe. Then you should get a notification as soon as I go live again. It's gonna be very soon. You can come and watch me play Unbreakable Sphere in just a little bit. I just need a break for now. And in the meantime, I'll find somewhere else to send you guys. And if you like the stream and you're on the YouTube side, it would also mean a lot to me if you could come back to the VOD, give it a comment, give the stream a like. And if you want to support the streams and help keep the channel alive, you can always type !promo. I always shout out some cool NIKKE merch. If you use my link to grab it, it'll also help support the channel. Or if you want to top up your gacha in-game, you can also search gift card, and you can buy an iOS or Google Play gift card on that link too. and that would also help support my channel as long as you use my link. But for now, I'm gonna put my links in chat, and then I'm gonna disappear for a little while. You guys can take a break too if you need to. What is this chat summary? Wait, hold on. I gotta screenshot this chat summary. It's beautiful. One of the things I don't remember being discussed, but okay, summary. Hold on. It's really funny. Since I don't know if you guys see the same one. Viewers are discussing the latest chapter in the series and their thoughts on it. They mentioned enjoying the humor, trauma, and rum in the chapter. Which one of you mentioned the rum? Where did the rum come from? Is one of you masked? Is masked watching my stream? Potentially. Alright, I'm gonna type all my links in chat real quick, and then I'll be back in a tiny bit, and we will stream again. I also stream on YouTube. For anyone who might be unfamiliar with me, I do a dual stream on both platforms. So, have my links not been working this whole time? Oh no. Oh no. Not on YouTube, no! This is like a really bad day for that not to work. Hold on. I guess you guys couldn't find the NIKKE pins then if you wanted it. I just turned it back on. If you're interested in the NIKKE pins that I showed off earlier, next time if the links aren't working, please tell me. If someone did and I didn't notice, I apologize. But that's really important that they're working.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
I reset it. Oh, there we go. Okay. Phew! Okay, let me type them all out again. And I can't test them when I'm not live because it doesn't work when I'm not live, unfortunately. But let's see. Twitter, Discord, YouTube, music, and Play Asia, and promo. All right. I'm gonna find someone to raid on Twitch. We'll be back in a little bit to play Unbreakable Sphere. Okay, I'm just gonna take off now because the stream is ending. Okay, bye. I still had the last raid raid image. Let me find someone on Twitch. We'll raid my waiting room on YouTube. So if you want to catch me next, don't worry. Just follow the raid. It's the easiest thing you can do. But first of all, let's find someone on Twitch to send you guys to. Because on Twitch, I don't want you just sitting here in the meantime. That makes no sense. Let me see. Anyone that I follow playing NIKKE? Nope. Then we can raid Vampire Odessa, maybe. It says, big things coming. And I want to talk about it. So that sounds good. She just started too, so that sounds like a great place to go. Odessa is a lovely pirate. Okay. This is Odessa. Make sure to read the rules so you don't say anything that would be against her channel. Don't worry, kids. I'll be live again in an hour. I'll raid the waiting room, so you can just follow that if you want to be able to catch the next one. I just need to make sure I cook some food in the middle. Alright, let's see. Alright. Alright, let's raid my waiting room on YouTube. Give me a sec. Okay. Odessa's raid song always gets stuck in my head. Okay. Alright. I set it up. And I'll see you guys very soon for the event. Okay? Bye-bye. 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 Okay. We'll be back very, very soon with more NIKKE!